Hey, Wagwan J Squad, it's your boy Jay, and welcome back to our another wonderful Thursday night session. You don't know how the thing always go. We are here, and this is Lifestyle Thursdays, and yeah, we're always having a good vibe here. It's a good environment. We always set the space, set the time, and everything always runs smoothly over here. With us, all right? So, we're just waiting for everything to get situated. And as soon as we are all situated, then you don't know how the thing go. We won't start off the right way. All right. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good, guys. We're definitely looking good. Just getting ourselves situated. Definitely getting ourselves situated, guys. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hi, Miss Nicole. Hi, Miss Nicole. Welcome, my cousin. 3 persons are watching. Welcome to Lifestyle Thursdays. Brand new Thursday nights. And tonight is no different. We're going to be having a wonderful discussion. Tonight's topic is the laws of attraction. And basically, we're going to be talking tonight about whether or not the laws of attraction really exist. Who you are attracts what you have inside, right? Welcome, Litane. I see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you being here. Simsima, thank you for being early as well. We have 2 million people in the chats. Remember, guys, like up the live before you even do anything else. Just like up the live. Remember, the likes that you provide helps the channel to grow really, really, really well. If you can hear me, just drop a comment in the comment section. Let me know so we can get things situated. So once you can hear me, just drop a comment down in the comment section, and we'll get everything situated from there. All right, Zai, Wagwan. So we're talking about laws of attraction tonight. So we're gonna start it off the right way, as you know, how we do this thing over here. So Heavenly Father, we invite your presence once again to another Lifestyle Thursdays. Lord, you know the challenges that we have. You know everything that we have before us. You know what we are setting out to do. We don't seek to entertain, but instead, Lord, we seek to educate. So, Lord, as we embark on another journey of Lifestyle Thursdays, another Thursday night, Father, we invite your presence to be here with us, guide us, and protect us, lead us now. We tell you thanks in Jesus' name. Amen. Welcome again, J Squad. Really, really, really appreciate you guys turning out. As you can see, J a boss sweat. Reason being, don't tell my mother, but I had to be driving like a madman to get here because I decided that I didn't want to miss Lifestyle Thursdays. I didn't want to skip a night. So yeah, guys, don't tell mommy you here, but yeah, man, I had to, as the mother saying in Jamaican terms, made up the road. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here though. It's always a pleasure for everybody to turn out. Always a pleasure having you guys here. Yes, I did make sure that I was safe, and we are here. Laws of attraction. What are we talking about? What are we talking about when we talk about laws of attraction? Now, we hear this everywhere we go. Simsima, big up. Zai, big up. We hear this everywhere we go, where people are talking about laws of attraction, and we hear it so many times. And guys, sometimes we not lie, it becomes frustrating because you're always hearing it and not understand it. So tonight we're gonna be really spending some time together to get to the bottom of this whole thing with them talk about laws of attraction and laws of attraction, this and that. We're gonna see what what the whole laws of attraction thing really really is. Also in the comment section, I've already gone ahead to drop the link. So the link is already there, right? And you know how we do it over here. People get an opportunity to come upstairs and reason with Jay, right? Now, just bear with me for a second, guys, while I bring up my information, because you know when we do it based on information. So we're not just talk and talk, but it have to make sense, don't it? All right. So what does the law of attraction mean? Let's go into it. Laws of attraction. It means that people. Sorry. Pardon. Give me a second. So laws of attraction, guys, it basically means that people tend to attract people who are similar to them. That's the theory. People attract people who are similar to them, right? Simi saying, I'm tuning in to you from Montego Bay. Big up yourself. So hold on, Sim, you couldn't carry me. You should have carried me, you know. Me put on like a weight still no Sim, but me still have like a Montego Bay body, you know, Sim. Look at that. Yeah, man. Me still would have enjoyed little sun still, although summer school not done. Summer school is not until next week that me can say me would take a run come a Montego Bay. But big up yourself. I appreciate you going or taking the advice that I gave on one of those lives to just enjoy life. Remember that little talk, right? So just go see my enjoy life. We love that. Big up yourself. All right. Thank you again for the 2 million people who are here. So let me jump back to what we were saying a while ago. So we're talking about the laws of attraction. And we were saying that the laws of attraction basically refer to the people tend to attract people who are similar to them. So from the perspective of laws of attraction, the theorists believe that people tend to attract people who are similar to them. I could talk about that a little bit. And Zai, if you want to come up, the opportunity is here. Zai is saying in the chats, I'm gonna pop out a little bit, but I'm gonna pop out a little bit as my battery is almost dead, but I'll be back. All right, Zai, you know you're always welcome over here. So if anybody really wants to come upstairs, Sim, if you want to join me upstairs, you can come in. All right, you can come upstairs. The link is there. I'm gonna jump on my other device and pin the link at the top, so that if anybody really wants access, they can actually come reason. Bible says, let's come and reason one with another. So we are talking about that tonight. We are talking about laws of attraction. People attract who's similar to them. So in other words, we always hear people talk about, oh, opposites attract, opposites attract, opposites attract. And to some perspective, you're really tempted to believe that opposites attract. But why is it that when we talk about opposites attract most of the times, in reality, it's not really opposites that do attract, but we always tend to be attracted to people who have things in them that are similar to the things that we like. For example, if say for instance, I like soft music, and my partner don't like soft music, but they don't like the jump up music, and my partner is not willing to make that sacrifice to say, all right, I'm gonna enjoy some soft music with my guy. What's gonna happen is that we'll clash. We'll end up butting heads, guys. We'll fight. We'll have arguments. We'll quarrel. And as a result of that, now what gonna happen now is that the honeymoon period of the relationship are gonna mash up. 3 million people in the chat. Big up yourself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let the chats reflect the amount of persons who are here. So if you are here, feel free to jump out and go ahead and, just show some love, right? So the question that's asked on the live is, it says, the laws of attraction, do we attract who we are? Perfect question, guys. I think I could have asked a better question. 4 million people in the chat. Let's have a conversation over here, right? So talk to me. Do we really attract the people who we are? Give me a second. Let me pin the link, guys. All right. So the link is pinned. So We have 4 million people in the chats, and I'm certain somebody might want to come upstairs and join me. If there's anybody, feel free to jump upstairs. Floor open, man. We don't buy people over here, so we don't buy people over here, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And guys, if you have not yet connected with all the other persons who are on the live, make sure so you want to link up, man. Connect with each other. That's how we grow, guys. That's how we grow, right? I notice me even set up no water tonight. Me even have my bottle of water with me tonight, because as you can see, me just rush in at the house and the setup the thing for go live same time. Whenever I have enough time, so me just say, alright, we just do the thing the right way. Alright, guys. So, alright. Hey. So, who wanna talk to me? See me, you still there? Alright, let me drop some information then. In the meantime, it says it means that people tend to attract people who are similar to them. But watch this now, guys. But it also suggests that people's thoughts tend to attract similar results. And that's the area where we really want to zone into tonight. People's thoughts tend to attract the similar results. In other words, your thoughts attract who you are. And now let me get this out of the way. A lot of, especially in Western mysticism, they embrace this theory about the laws of attraction, right? Western culture, Western mysticism. But the thing about it, what we try to aim to do over here, we try to debunk any form of theory that will go against our beliefs and so on, right? As long as it can be proven, then fine, we discuss it. But if it can't be proven, then we debunk it, right? So tonight we're going to be looking if there is any truth to it, and we're going to try to relate in this issue, laws of attraction, to real life situation, to what the Bible says, and to what people think. Right? So when we match all three, it's supposed to make sense to me by the time we come off of the live tonight. Right, guys? Welcome 4 million people in the chats. Big up yourself. JC is over here. Thank you for being a part of Lifestyle Thursdays, another Thursday night. We do appreciate you coming out, and we are happy that you are here. One request, make sure that the number of persons watching the video, the likes on the video reflect that as well. So if you have not yet liked the video, feel free to go ahead and like the video, the live, right? Tonight we're discussing the laws of attraction, and the topic that we're discussing in regards to the laws of attraction, we are saying, do you really attract the person that you are, the things that you are? Now, I went ahead just now when I was talking about the fact that people tend to attract people who are like them, right? Now, let me just throw some Bible in it real quick. You know, we have to really touch everything to get a clear understanding. Now, the Bible says, as a man thinketh, so is he. That's a scripture in the Bible. I'm going to be posting it in the descriptions a little bit later from now. Good night, Tasha Palmer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you being here every Thursday night for Lifestyle Thursdays. We do appreciate you turning out. The link is already pinned, and we're looking forward to having you upstairs as well, so we can have a discussion. All right. Now, as I was saying before, Western mysticism talks about the laws of attraction, and people, some people say that in our modern Christian culture, Christian society, we don't embrace laws of attraction, right? So there's a back and forth in regards to laws of attraction. But let me explain again for the persons who are just popping in. Laws of attraction deals with the thought or the ideal that people attract the people who they are, or people who are similar to who they are. That's what it says. And it also says our thoughts also attract the things that we are, or the person that we are. And I was using a scripture a while ago, as a man thinketh, so is he. Now, if this says that our thoughts tend to attract similar results, meaning it attracts the thing that we think about, why is it then that in our Jamaican culture particularly, we have so many negative things that are taking place if this theory, if by any chance, is true? Because is it a case where we are now being exposed to a violent culture, or is it a case where um the things that we discuss in our social commentaries, is it a case where it has a negative connotation? Because a lot of the times people um perceive Jamaicans in a negative light, but yet still there are persons who see us in a good light as well, right? So why you think that some people always say, why me nah no money, me nah no money, me nah no money, but yet when you look at them, they're always living precious, they're always living poor. But yet still you have somebody who says, hey, I'm gonna make it. And you watch them progress, and you see them, achieving the things that they set out to achieve. I believe old folks, I'm gonna tell you about what I believe first of all. I'm gonna tell you about older folks. Older folks always say, right? If you set your mind to it, you can achieve it. Which comes back to the same thing that we're talking about again, where I was saying that as a man thinketh, so is he. The way how you set your thoughts, that's how you come across. That's what you attract. So if you decide that you're going to be successful and you tell yourself say you're successful, do you believe that even if you come from a poor background, and even if you come from a background that is not conducive to I wouldn't even say conducive, but it is not common for creating people who are successful, do you still believe that somebody can come out of that same environment and be successful? We're going to Bible again. Answer the question for yourself. You can drop it in the comment section. Do you think that somebody can still be successful coming from an environment that does not seem conducive to productivity? Now, there's a thing that I see in the Bible where it says, a question where it says, can any good thing come from Nazareth? Jesus and did that talk about. And at the same thing with we now, guys. Same thing with we now. Thank you, Nicole, for your response. Same thing with we. Oh, can anything good come from Nazareth? Yeah, man. And if you know the history, guys, Nazareth was a place where it was like a deserted area, place where nothing good not really go on in Nazareth. Tasha Palmer, I see you trying to come upstairs and I'm trying to let you in, and this device is giving me some issues. Try coming up again and let me see if I can let you in. Also, let me take a break and from the whole heap of talking a little bit and just say big welcome to the persons who joined the live. We have 6 million persons on the live right now. Michael, I see your comment, bro. I really wish you could stay, but I understand your circumstances. Technically, I shouldn't be here either. Because I have a lot of work to do. But guys, I couldn't let you down. I know persons are actually looking forward to Lifestyle Thursdays. So I decided that I was going to make sure that I do Lifestyle Thursdays and just sit up the whole night and do my after dark tonight. That's how much I love you guys over here on the J Squad. But yeah, can any good thing come from Nazareth? Watch out now. Jesus did come from Nazareth, and Nazareth was a rough piece of place. Yeah, man. Nazareth was like, what do you call it? West Kingston. Bad place, rough piece of place. I don't know when nice feel like you grew up, but Jesus grew up in another year and they done. And look how he turned out. Not because of the crucifixion and all of these things, but he became the greatest of the great. All right. So this is a thing that I always teach my students, even when I was teaching in the high school, especially. I used to say to them, where I am from does not determine who I become. And that's a thing that I used to drive home to these kids. Where I am from does not determine who I become. And to this day, guys, some of the students that I had, because, some are going to drop off the way, same way. But some of them will internalize that. And to this day, some of them will see me on the street and they will say to me, where I am from does not determine who I become. Sir, I made it. And I am very, very much appreciative of these persons who really do what they have to do and they make it. These young kids, they made it. You understand? So, guys, no matter where you come from, you can do it. Believe me, you can do it. All right, give me a second again. Tasha, come up again. Every time I try to press guest, it's not opening up. All right, I think I have you now.
Good night.
All right, are you upstairs? Wonderful, I have you. All right, welcome Tasha P. Welcome upstairs. Welcome upstairs, Tasha.
All
All
right.
right,
Good night.
so
Good
we're
night. Good
talking
night.
about the laws of attraction. Laws of attraction. What is your take on the whole topic, Tasha?
Laws of attraction. So from a scientific perspective, laws of attraction, they always say opposites attract, right? So
All right.
when you have a positive and a negative, right? The positive and the negative attract, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you think about a battery, and when you put the battery in say a remote, right? On when you give the instruction that the positive part have to go to the negative part and the negative part to the positive part in order
Has to
for
go
it
to the
to work,
positive.
right?
Yeah.
And so in some instances though, as far as life, right? There's the law of attraction, it pertains to that as far as relationship goes, because some relationships
Mm-hmm.
are like that, whether it's friendship, marriage, any kind of relationship, it's like that. There is something that's in that person that you don't like about yourself that is still gonna attract you to that person, right? And I see it even with myself. It's always something. It's always the negative things. It's always the things I don't like about myself. So the negative things that about myself that attract me to another person, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
always want, and that was back then though, past tense. So I always wondered, why would I have friends like these, or why would I be in a relationship like this consistently with the same kind of people, right? So that's kind of my little understanding about it as well. But also too, sometimes the two negative them clash and the two positive them clash. So
Serious thing.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the two negative clash, Tasha, and sometimes the two positive clash. Excuse me, guys, if you see me looking down, I'm just getting all of my information together because our our live over here, we are information based, right? We don't really give you random thoughts and so on. We don't give opinion too much. We tend to give you guys concrete information, right? Appreciate the 2 million people who are here still. Um, wow. Lavender Smile, one of my Filipino friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you turning out for my live stream, Lavender. Guys, if you have not connected with Lavender Smile, please do so. She's a content creator and a very good one as well. So big shout out to you, Lavender Smile. Welcome to my live stream. We classify this live stream as Lifestyle Thursdays. So welcome to the JC's family and Lifestyle Thursdays. All right. Tonight's topic, as we mentioned earlier, is the laws of attraction. Do you attract who you are? That's the question that we're asking tonight. So feel free to be a part of the conversation in the comment section and at a later point in the chat, if you have something to say, you can always indicate and we will let you upstairs and you can share your opinion. All right. So Lavender, this is your house as well. So welcome. All right. So Tasha, let's talk a little bit about something that I was touching a little bit earlier. So it says people attract people who are similar to them, but um, the thoughts that you have also attract the things that you think about as well. Tell us about that, Tasha. Share your perspective on that.
Say it again. You said we or say it again. Repeat it.
It says people tend to attract people who are similar to them. Right? That's the first
Mhm.
thought. And then it also adds
Mhm.
that, but it also suggests that people's thoughts tend to attract similar results. So, in other words, the things that you think
Ah.
about, the things
Mhm.
that you,
Okay.
yes, the things that you think about. Right. So, go ahead now from your perspective and let's talk about that for a second.
So that's very true. We do attract. the things that we like, or we do attract things that are, things we are. Like, like for some other reason, yeah, that's a true statement. I'm trying to think about something, but more I get the right words to say. Um, that's very true, and also what you think, right? So you said the scripture earlier about as a man thinketh, or what am yeah, as a man thinketh, so is he, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's true. What when like if you think, all right, let me give this example, right? I always bring in my life stories to just be an example, to kind of be a metaphor to whatever it is, right? So when I was
Yes.
smaller, right, when I was a young girl, I used to think about, or think of how I want my life to be, right? And I used to daydream. That was me. I used to daydream a lot. I used to daydream about every aspect of my life. Oh, may I get married? When may I get married? Who may I get married to? Oh, the guy must look. How much kids may I have? All of that, right?
Wow.
And with that thought process, right? And for you, like, I mean, like, imagine things and make things up in my head for years, where, like, in my heart it came to be that this is how I my life was gonna be, right? Because you're
Right.
thinking about it, and you say, yo, someone my life to be. And so in my heart now, when I grow up now, and even though at a certain age when you stop imagining the thoughts, or stop having these thoughts, right? But me still,
Right.
like, in my heart somewhere, right, that was embedded. So when I grow up now, me I realize, say, the things that mama did think when me did smaller, me kind of see them a play out in my life,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And so is for real, like, when you think about things, and sometimes, sometimes we think about things and we say we want this and we want that, or we want this in a person, or we want that in a person, or we want these kind of things. Then, you know sometimes in our back, sometimes we want to see it happen right then and there, we forget about it and whatever. But then
Right.
you can be a testimony, or a testament to your own self, to say, somewhere down the line, that same thing we did think about years ago, you can see it a manifest now in your life. Whether you work on it for it to start manifest, or you leave it alone and it just, pop up out of the blue or something. So yeah, I believe that's a very true statement.
Definitely. So so basically, Tasha, just to round up what you're saying that as a little girl, you used to have your own thought processes as to how you want the future to be, your husband, your job, and so on and so forth. And now, as you're a woman now and you're much older, you are seeing where these things are now being manifested, right? Is that is that basically what you're saying?
Yes.
All right. Well, you see, that's the reason too why older folks always say, tell us to plan ahead, plan your life, talk about your goals, talk about your dreams. Now, to segue a little bit, guys, into an idea. Um, always write down your dreams, write down your goals. You see, if you have a plan for your future, write it down, because everything that you ever will ever do starts with one thing. It starts with the thought, and once you can generate that thought, and not just to generate the thought, but once you can visualize that thought, you're now painting a picture of what you want it to look like. What's going to happen is that over the years, you're going to start working on that thought. Now, the greatest part of that is to maintain your focus regarding that thought. So, say for instance, you say by 25, you'd love to graduate from college. Things might not go the way how you want to. And who knows, you might not even get to finish college by 25. But you know what though? you have college in the forefront of your mind. So you know what you're going to do? You're going to now start putting in the work towards it. And guys, before you know it, I apologize, guys. Before you know it, what's gonna happen is that you are now going to start seeing these things manifest, right? So it is your duty to really stick to it, guys. Focus on the plan, man. Focus on the plan. Have it inside, the insight. As they say, set your focus with blinders. So you now look left, you now look right to become distracted by the things that are happening around you. And particularly why I say not to be distracted by the things around you. Sometimes you even see your friends and family and persons who you associate with around you, them just a flourish, a flourish, a flourish. And you're wondering to yourself, hey, when am I going to be there? And when am I going to reach this up? But the thing about it, guys, you are looking at the negative side. You're not saying to yourself, hey, watch me. You are there now, but I'm pacing myself so that when I get there, I don't come back to where I am right now. I wonder if you see where I'm going with that, guys. So yeah, you see them, but you set your mind that all right, I'm gonna be successful, and I'm setting myself in a way that I not have to come back down here, so rock bottom. I understand, guys. So taking a moment also to say big welcome to Simple Things. Simple Things, always a pleasure having you over here. You're on a Bible study, so as soon as you're finished, you're gonna come over. I really appreciate that, Simple Things. Jody Barrett, welcome, 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 Jody Barrett. Appreciate you being here most of the Thursday nights. You are one of the regulars. Chronic Law, welcome, my boss. Special night to you as well. Tasha, in the chat, Simple Things is bigging you up. I see that you see that. Your girl, Mia, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Michelle. Appreciate you. Betty Boo, welcome, welcome as well. Really appreciate you coming over, Betty Boo. Always a pleasure having you guys here. I believe this is your first time, Betty Boo. And Mia, that's Michelle. So Mia, what you know the thing go. Connect with people who you have not met yet. If you're not connect with them yet, what you can do is wait until the live is over. Write down the names if you can. Get a pen and a piece of paper. Write down the names of their channel. Link them up. Let them know that you're coming from Lifestyle Thursdays from over JC's. And guys, make the link. All right. Support each other. Support each other. Support each other. And that's how we grow over here. Right. Go ahead, Tasha. You were saying something.
No, I was just welcoming everybody on the live.
Yeah, ma, go ahead. You can welcome everybody.
You can continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So, guys, Tasha is bringing up everybody, and Simple still in the chat. So, Simple, we're glad to see you there.
Yeah.
So, we're talking
I'm
about the
glad
laws of
to
attraction.
see you.
Go ahead, Tasha.
Go ahead with the next point. We can talk about the next
All
point.
right. Coming up with the next point. All right. So, the next part of it says negative thinking is believed to attract negative experiences. Wow.
Yep.
So, guys, the same thing what we just said a while ago. So, positive thinking attracts positive things, guys, and negative thinking attracts negative things. I wonder if you see where I'm going. So,
Yeah.
you ever see some people who just always a complain, no matter what, no matter what the season is, no matter what the time is, no matter what it is, no matter how good the thing looks, they're always complaining. I wonder why is it that Tom Brown seek to complain about everything? There's nothing positive that he can ever see in a no situation. Even when it's something for benefit them, they never see the positives in it. Hey guys, Tasha, you know anything? Anybody like that, Tasha?
There's a lot of people like that. But no, that's true. Negative. You're right. Negative behavior attract negative behavior. And even though the laws of attraction say positive and negative attract, right? There is never, even if the positive and the negative attract, right? At some point, some point, somewhere in that relationship or the attraction, you know,
Yeah.
the positive are gonna pull away and the negative are gonna pull away because them are gonna
True.
realize say that is not for me.
Right.
So
Definitely.
you're right. And then when them pull away now, that positive will attract another positive and that negative will attract a negative,
Attract another negative.
right?
It
Because
is
it's
true.
what you put out in the atmosphere you're gonna get back.
Hey, I remember something. I remember a little memory gem from children days. Welcome to the 8 million people who are watching. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also in the chats, I saw my Filipino friend, my brother from Philippines, Ding. So welcome, Ding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, big shout out to Sharon. Sharon over here every single Thursday. Sharon is a fixture in Lifestyle Thursdays. You know when she miss it. When she misses her presence, guys, is really it shows when she misses Lifestyle Thursdays. Sorry, guys, equipment doing what it feels like it wants to do. Give me a second and let me get myself situated real quick. All right, that looked good. So yeah, face expression, big up yourself. Chat about my boss. Glad to see you over here. First time on my life, face expression. Guys, face expression is also a member of the J6 family, J Squad. Big up yourself, my little brother. Big up, big up, big up. If you have not yet connected with face expressions, connect with face expressions, guys. Face expressions does Jamaican movies. So he is a Jamaican film producer and he produces Jamaican movies. So if you have not yet connected with face expression, guys, connect with face expression, man. Real youth. And he'll definitely come back to you. Uh Ding says in the chat that he's just taking breakfast. Pick up yourself all the way from the Philippines, my boss. I know traveling take a toll on you sometimes, so I know it take a lot out of you to travel from Philippines to be here in Jamaica tonight. So welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate you being here. All right. So in the comments section, I see Simple Things welcoming Sharon, and I see Simple Things also welcoming Ding. Betty Boo, as I said before, first time over here, so big up Betty Boo. Betty Boo, support. Very good supporter. One of my realest members of the J Squad. She's been out of commission for a little while and she's back. So she graced us with our presence tonight. All right. So I see Mia saying in the chats that it is true. Let me backtrack just a little bit. Where Chronic Law was talking, Chronic Law said, Jody, sorry, says, so true. If you have a negative mindset, you will never see the good in anything. Tasha, what do you think about that?
If you never have a positive mind,
She said, if you have a
if
negative
you
mindset, you will never see the positive in anything.
yeah, because it's all about your perspective and changing your mindset. Because if your mindset
True.
is not changed, then towards certain things, you're always gonna see the negative. Even when there's a positive thing in it, you're gonna always see the negative because that's how your mind set up.
Definitely.
People always say, my make up my mind already. I saw me steer, or, me all already, me can't change. Me all already, me can't change.
Yeah,
So
change.
them already make up that their mindset, so them stay, right? So
So they
then,
must stay.
so no matter where you stay, no matter how you show them like five different ways to do this something and you can get one positive outcome out of it. Them nah go see the way there because I know them not change the mindset, them not open to the other possibilities that is there. Right? Them not open to the other opportunities that's out there for them. And some people even stay in a job just because their mindset is set and say, this are all me can do and I'm there so for 25 years, I'm there for 10 years or whatever, and this is all I know. Me too old now to go back to school, me too old to go relearn
Can't learn
something.
nothing more.
Exactly, right? Me too old to go relearn something. Me too old to go back to school, my brain now work. You know, it's a mindset thing, and once you change your mindset, man, you're good. Once you're open to changing your perspective and your mindset, boss, something it always like a work out positively. All when there's a negative result, you always like to think about it. Oh, you always like to see the positive in it.
Yes, Tasha, you can always see you can always see the positives real. And the thing about it is this. One thing that comes out too is the fact that if you actually lend yourself to trying something different, Tasha, if you lend yourself to operating different from how you normally operate, you'll be surprised that you actually overcome it. You actually find probably a talent or an ability that you never knew you had. I wonder if you see where I'm going with that. You probably see something new about yourself. And not just that, guys, but you probably impact somebody else in a way that you never expected. And as a result, as it relates to laws of attraction, you might end up creating a friendship with somebody now at that point where you never would have thought to have that person as your friend before. So you have to really shake up the way how we think in order for us to really find our full potential then in relation to, as we said, the laws of attraction. Now in
That's
the
true.
comment section, Chronic Law saying feel like say I take shots at me, Jay. No man, Chronic Law, we not take no shots at you at all, my brother. Not take no shots at you. We we're trying to reach everybody. Welcome to the 5 million people on the chats. We're reaching everybody. And we are tiered up that topic here apart so that everybody can actually
Yeah,
reach, a
it's a
consensus
learning,
tonight.
it's a learning thing. It's a learning thing. It's a learning opportunity. You understand? Anytime you come on this live, and I mean I've visited other lives as well, and but when you come on this live, we talk about real stuff. You notice
You're right,
anytime I come upstairs, I always share my personal experience because we know say it
right.
can help somebody. You understand? So it's not a we're not trying to throw no con or nothing. You understand? It's just
I'll drop the
it's,
shade.
it's a learn all of that. So it's just a learning thing to uplift people and like we are saying, change somebody's mindset to think about something positively than negatively.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, by the way, pray for my ring light because my ring light decides it now confirm tonight. As you notice, the lighting tonight is not the best. The ring light, man, the ring light, I misbehave. So I'm trying to get it situated, guys. So
Okay.
if it
Also
chip in,
put
it
in
chip
the
in.
comment. Chip in and
If
chip
it
out.
chip in, it
All
chip in. If it
right.
not chip in, that's how it go. So
There you go.
all right. So remember, Tasha is saying in the chats, remember to like the live
Yeah.
and as you
Mhm.
enter. Right now, Mia, she said, yeah, some people just never happy no matter what is going on in their lives. And that is so true, Mia. No matter what is taking place in their lives, they will always dissect it and find the negatives about it. Like
That's true.
you say, all right, cool. Let's use an example. It's a person's birthday, and you decided to give the person a gift, but in the package you give them cologne, deodorant. Let's just be vain for a moment. You give them deodorant and perfume and all of that. Instead of just saying a kind thank you, the person will look upon you now and say, I want my smell, you smell me? Me smell bad? Make you give me deodorant. They twist it, guys, and that does rather than just a simple thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to give me something that I never really, you gave me a gift. I appreciate it. But you have to find something. If you turn it back and say
Mhm.
something is wrong that you gave me perfume. So, guys, the mindset. If your mind is negative, there's nothing that anybody can do to change your mind for you. You have to change your
Yeah.
mind yourself.
That
And
is
and
true.
and we talk about a lot of relationship issues over here. That I kind of segue over to another issue as it relates to that. Sometimes you find yourself in a relationship, Tasha, or simple. or Eileen, Mia, you find yourself in a relationship sometimes where the person is a particular way, and you say, no, no, me in the relationship, me I change him, me I go change him. Me I go work on him. Me I go work on him. And you know what happened, guys? Over time, you working on him, that person actually get the worst out of you versus you getting the best out of them. Because what's gonna happen is that you keep pushing and they're gonna push back. Because they have to come to the
Mm-hmm.
consensus that hey, something is wrong with me and I'm gonna change it. If them not see the need to
Mm-hmm.
change, you can't change them. Tasha, you were
And
saying.
change them. No, it's true. If they don't, it's like yeah, try to kick one you yeah, try to kick one mountain because it not go budge. So it is
Definitely, I'm
so
not
you
gonna
have
budge.
to it not go budge. So you have to understand if you're in a relationship or you're in a one friendship, whatever it may be, and you're at a place where you try to change this person. First of all, you're never going to a relationship and try to change one person. Never ever do that, right? Not even friends, right? If you have friends, you're friends with that person for a reason, right? You must have
Right.
something in common with that person. Why you choose this person to be your friend? You understand?
True.
So if you're going at any kind of relationship, you're not going there with the mindset to go change the person, to for this person to change to who you want them to be, right? You have to go into the
Right.
relationship and you have to see something first where you're attracted to in order to go into this relationship,
Something
whether
of your track
friendship,
in order to go in.
something have to attract you, right? Whether it's something that is positive or negative or something attractive to the person where you say, more want to get to know this person a little bit more, right? And
Right.
when that happens, no, then most times that's when we're going at a relationship, that's when we find out what really attracts to the person. Because once you in it know, if it's a positive thing, you start to see what really attracted you to the person. If it's a negative, you start to see that negative manifest itself because that you're attracted to, right? So
Definitely.
whatever you're attracted to, and that will come out of the person. And at that, even if you know you unconsciously not even a know say, are you I draw this thing out of the person.
Exactly. Exactly, Tasha. And interestingly, as you said that a while ago, we have to take into consideration how we behave towards a person as well. Now, why I say that? You see, the power of reciprocation is a deadly something. And we're using words like reciprocation over here, guys, because as we said, we aim to educate. So if somebody doesn't know that word, then we share. Reciprocation basically deals with the ideal that you what you give is what you get. So if you are giving of yourself, you expect to get back. That is reciprocation. So if you show love, you get back love. Reciprocation has taken place. Now, watch this. A lot of the times, guys, where relationship is concerned, and we're not talking about man and woman alone when we say relationship, as I establish every week. We talk about general interaction with anybody else. That's a relationship. Now, the biggest issue of relationships, guys, is the fact that a lot of the times we do some little something with negative and it draws out a negative reaction from the person. You and yourself now might not think it negative, but when you really check overall, guys, it's a negative thing that you just did to the person and they react accordingly. Welcome the 9 million people that are here on the live tonight. Please allow the likes to reflect the persons that are here. So if it's 9 million people, make sure that you like up the live as soon as you enter. Now, Simple Things once again said that she's on a Bible study. She's talking to Mia. So Mia, Simple Things soon come over fully. And when she come over, we're going to invite her upstairs to share her perspective as well. Now, Miss Nicole is in the chats and she says, every thought is a prayer that will manifest. All about mindset. Positive mindset leads to positive manifestations. I couldn't agree with you better. Miss Nicole, I think Miss Nicole is my cousin. Nicole, yeah.
Absolutely.
I think that's Nicole, my cousin. welcome to my live. First time, I believe it's the first time you're here as well, cause so big up yourself. Let me read that again. She says, every thought is a prayer. You hear this, guys? Every thought is a prayer. Yeah, prayer that will manifest. And it's all about mindset. Positive mindset leads to positive manifestation. Now, where church is concerned, because for the many persons who are in my life, you by now you should know that I'm a Christian as well. Now, there's something that I always say. I always say that words are like seeds and the atmosphere is fertile soil. So whatever word you release from your mouth, what's going to happen is that it's going to go into that fertile soil, which is the atmosphere, and it is going to become a tree, and that tree is going to bear fruit. So you see, for all
Yeah.
even the parents, them, Tasha, where look when they put them and say, go away, you walkless like dog. And they say so many negatives to the children, and then kick down the pitney. And they say, you walkless like you walkless papa. And then now, years later, when the child starts manifesting certain behaviors, you start bang your head and
Mm-hmm.
say, Lord Jesus, me don't know what me I gonna do with this a pitney. From a little bit, he might give me problem. He walkless. And not realizing that you were the one who actually
Speak that
spoke
into the child's
this into
life.
the child's life,
Mm-hmm.
right? So we have to be careful of the words. Um, as I always tell you guys, Tasha and I have been very good friends for many years. And one thing that Tasha always said to me, guys, she always say, your words are important. Weigh your words. Your words are important. Weigh your words. And it come back to the same thing now tonight, guys. Weigh your words. Evaluate what you have to say before you even say it. And you see, if you
Mm-hmm.
if you if you practice doing that, what's gonna happen now is that you're always thinking before you speak. So
Yeah.
mind you know, remember we say whatever you speak, you attract, So if you're gonna speak negative out of your mouth, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna track negative because we're using a lot of Bible tonight. But the Bible also tells us that there's what life and death in the power of the tongue. So, guys, what that means is that if you always speak bad, look out for bad happen. If you always speak good, look out for good happen. So that is the reason why it is more important to speak positive things than negative things. Welcome to the 10 million people on the live tonight. Remember, like up the live as soon as you come in. If you have not yet connected with the host, make sure so you connect and become a part of the J Squad. Also, guys, there are going to be perks that are going to be coming very soon. We are all the way up to 700 and I believe 707 subscribers leading up to Lifestyle Thursdays start time. Guys, we really want to get to 1,000. So jump on if you have not yet connected, connect. And let's do this. Let's get to 1,000 so that we can activate all of the nice little perks so you guys can get special treatment. And we can also send out the merch and all of these lovely things so you guys can reflect what you represent. You know, the JC's merchandise where we add the JC's and some nice little quotes that we use in our chats and so on. So we're almost there, guys. So let's work on it. Tell your grandmother about JC's. Tell your auntie, your uncle, the neighbor where you not talk to all of these years. Break the silence with the neighbor by telling them to subscribe to JC's channel. We do appreciate it.
Yeah.
And if you have multiple devices as well, yeah, man. Tell everybody in your household to come like up the thing and jump on. Also, if you guys are able, share out the live so that more people are getting an opportunity to really be a part of this discussion tonight. So let me jump down in the chats for a
I was about to say
moment.
that because I saw some interesting stuff. If you don't mind me reading. So where is it now? I wanted to start from up top because it's a lot of them,
Oh, welcome everything, Zoe. Welcome. Glad to see you here, Mama. Always appreciate you being over here.
All right. I think Eileen Price, let's start from this one. The thing is that some people are living in fear. That is very true. A lot of people are living in fear of of not being able to get what they're expecting because everybody have an expectation. right? And everybody
Yeah.
going into anything have an expectation. So you always have a fear, say something now go the way you want it to go, right? But like Jay
Right.
said, he's a Christian and so am I. So I always say, God, let your will be done. So I never really, me always put my expectation on the back burner, and whatever God allow to happen, that's what happen, right? Um,
Right.
Jody was saying, even if something is going well, you will be there worrying, saying it's going to turn out bad. That's true, because I know because you have this expectation, right?
Right.
So you have yeah. So right there, so now your faith have to be activated because you don't know the outcome of the thing, but you want the specific outcome, right? So you have to just
Right.
you have to just right there, so elevate your faith, right? Talk to God about it, elevate your faith, and just trust the whatever you personally want to accomplish and want to happen, and that's gonna happen. And then if it not happen the way there, if it not come out the way you want it, just say thank you Jesus and keep it moving. Say
Yeah,
thank you
man.
Jesus and keep it
Thank you,
moving.
Jesus, and keep it
So
moving for true, Tasha.
thank you, Jesus, and keep it moving because I see him. So, I have a friend that always tell me because you know me, I have road rage. So every time somebody tries to cut me off, yes, I'm a Christian, I'm have road rage. Yes. So every time somebody tries to cut me off, right, I'm always ready for cut, and the person always say, just say thank you, Jesus. You never meet in a one accident, right? Just say thank you, Jesus.
Thank you,
So
Jesus.
all you have to say is just thank you, Jesus, and keep it moving. You understand? Um, we touch Miss Nicole's every thought is a prayer that will manifest. Um, Eileen said, Tash, if you don't have a powerful mind, you will go down with them that is negative. That is true. If you don't have a negative mind, sorry, Jane, I just try to run through the comments because there's a lot of them,
No, man, that's
and a
fine.
lot of
That's
them
fine. That's fine.
are good comments. Um,
Yeah, man, the comment
that
section
is
is buzzing tonight.
That's true. If you don't have a powerful mind, like the
Mm-hmm.
negativity can overtake you. And I think somebody says somewhere down here, let your light so shine, right? So let your light
Right.
shine. There's a scripture that says, let your light shine before men, so others can see God's good work and glorify Him, right? So you have to whatever life you have in you positive light, you have to make it shine so others can see it, right? And so them want to be a part. Them basically want to be, you know, emulate you in a sense. Put it the way there,
Right.
right? And so with on that, so this was Mia just welcoming and saying, okay, nice. Rah, rah, rah. So Sharon says, what do you think about a very quiet introvert dating a loud extrovert party person? Think that can work? I think it can work because like we say opposite attract, right? And that's the law of the universe, opposite attract. So if somebody is very quiet and then I date somebody that's loud and somebody that's
Mhm.
extrovert that is like going out, like do this, like being spontaneous and all of this, I think they can still work because they bring out something in each other, right? So the person that's
Right.
quiet and not so shy. Maybe that person will help them to get out of them shell a little bit, right? Expose them to
I,
certain things that will make them life better, or things that they never would have tried. Then what can be exposed to things like that. And then the other person, no, the quiet person can teach the other extrovert, loud, extra person to be calm sometimes. To be calm
it kind
sometimes.
of brings me back to one of the lives that we did a few weeks ago when I was saying that when you're going into a relationship with a person, make sure that the person that you're in the relationship with actually complete. I think it was last week. Make sure that the person that you're in a relationship with actually complements who you are. And when I say compliment, we're
Mhm.
not talking about telling you how nice you are and so on. Make sure that there's compatibility in the sense that if the person is an introvert, that person knows how to get to the bring you back down to earth. Then if you are somebody who's
Mhm.
flamboyant, that person might find the nicest way to say, all right, babe, calm down. And when the person says that,
Mm-hmm.
you just get right back to reality and you say, hey, I was
Right
being
back to
too
reality.
flamboyant. Let me tone it down a notch. All right. Or if
Exactly.
it's a case where
Absolutely.
you're not as outspoken or forward, the person might say, you can do it, don't it? Push, man, try it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have
Push
somebody in your
them,
corner at
encourage
all
them.
times speaking into your life. Go ahead, Tasha.
Yep. Absolutely. So we go down to Miss Jody again. She said, I don't believe that you attract what you are because opposite attract. If you are a
Mm,
giver, you will mostly find yourself with a person that's in need, and that is very true, right? You
mm,
will be attracted to somebody that's in need, right? But it's also something that is in that person that you have in
that
yourself
is also
too,
in you,
that is also in you that you're going to attract, right? If you think
right?
about it, if you think about
Something
it,
that you're drawn
right,
to.
is something if you talk to a person. So say if you talk to a person, so you talk to a person that's in need or somebody that needs you, right? When you talk to the person and you hear the person's story, you're gonna be able to relate because
Right.
God might have put you through the situation a couple years ago, 5 years, 6 years ago, and then God will put that person in your life, attract that you attract to that person and that person attracted to you because you have
Exactly.
went through that thing before, right? So
Exactly.
is not say is not say positive and negative or positive and negative attract. They do positive and negative attract, right? But in this time, in this place in your life, you're the positive and that person is the negative and you're not attract
Right.
because there is something that you have already experienced in your life, right? Will attract that person to you, whether you see it or not. But even by getting into a relationship with the person or forming a friendship with the person, you will know, come to find out, say, so that's why me like you so much. That's why me and you can agree, so, right? Because then you
And
find
another
out,
thing to Tasha,
say, the person
another
have go
thing
through
to
what you used to go through.
another thing, same way with that too. Likewise, sometimes you see some girls that they say, oh, such a good girl, I talk to such a bad guy. If you really
Hmm.
if you really check deeply, that girl have some kind of bad girl something inside her. She like that. That's what she's attracted to.
Yeah.
She enjoys that. You understand? She likes the spontaneity of that. And as a result of that, she goes for that. But everybody else now will be confused by the fact that, oh, she's such a nice person. How she end up with this
Mhm.
rough guy? Because deep inside,
Mhm.
that's her probably even her alter ego. And she just say,
Mhm.
hey, what you not like this, because this guy made me actually, or this girl made me actually experience the side
Experience.
of the things that I wouldn't
Exactly.
normally do on my own. But they draw that out of me.
Mhm. Mhm.
Welcome to the 12
Yes.
million persons on the live.
True.
Like up the live, guys, as you come in. If you've not yet connected with the host, connect with the host, and we'll definitely come back to your area. Tasha, before you segue back to your point, there was an old comment that I stumbled over that we slightly overlooked. It's coming from Jody. Jody said, if the person will allow and expect the person for sorry,
Sorry.
if the person will allow and expect the person who for who they are, Sharon, it may work out, but the person will probably bump heads a lot, because when one wants to go out, the next one wants to stay in,
That's in
right?
regards to the comment about the extrovert and
Introversy
the
and
low.
right.
Yeah.
So I think I'm catching up now with the chat.
Yeah. So
So
that was the next.
Eileen,
That was the next. Yeah. That was the next comment, and then Eileen. Yes. You want to continue,
right.
or you want me to continue?
Right. So Eileen Price, Betty Boo. I can't call you Eileen Price. I have to use your YouTube name, Betty Boo. Guys, also she's dropping her YouTube channel soon. So we have a new baby coming on the scene very soon, Betty Boo. And she's gonna be having some interesting content. She's a designer and a seamstress and so on. So wanna look out for that. If you're interested, also guys, forget your nice cushions and so on. She does that. So big up yourself, Betty Boo. I already start promote your channel before it drops. It's supposed to drop between this week to next week, guys. But she's trying to get it up on the road for August. So by August she should be up and running the new month. So look out for Betty Boo and her YouTube channel. All right. So Betty Boo comment. Eileen Price, government name. It's just like an unbeliever, an unbelieving partner as a Christian. Just live a godly life and let them see. Don't try to force him or her to change. And I can agree with
Mhm.
you on that. Welcome to the 14 million people on the live as well. Like up the live as you come in. So basically, she's saying, even if you have a partner and the partner no embrace all of your Christian values, don't nourish a person, not bad them up. Don't force them to
Mhm.
accept what. Okay, I see life with Kaim. I'm not so sure. I know your life with Kaim. I'm not so sure. You're new. If you're new, like up the live and connect with the host. All right. So basically, what she's saying, if you're an unbeliever, if you're an unbeliever, living with a Christian person, all right. Basically, don't force a person. Don't impose upon the person every single thing. Don't force them to accept all of your ideals and so on, right? You can't force the person to become who you want them to become. Over time they have to become that person gradually, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Sharon says, true Jody, I call it the broken wing syndrome. It's like a giver is always looking for someone who needs his or her giving ways. In other words, Sharon, I personally didn't know that you were Simple Things blood sister. So welcome, welcome. This is your house as well. All right, really appreciate you and your support. All right, so this is it. You know, you always have some people who are needy, Tasha.
Mhm.
You always have some people who needy. No matter what, they always want. They're always taking from you. And the worst thing about these people, and we were talking about them last week. Last week's topic we were basically focusing on people like these. It was the last week or the week before. Where one partner is controlling. It was the week before. These people they're always wanting from you. So you always end up here give in the relationship. But the unfortunate thing about these people is that when you are in need for that level of support, they are never present. They're
Very
never they're
true.
never there. And that's one of the biggest drawbacks with these kind of people. All right, down in the comments again, Eileen says, "Let your light shine," and Tasha had alluded to that earlier. Um, all right, guys. So thank you for the support. Twin Jarvis, big up yourself. Welcome, welcome, Twin Jarvis. The kids, wagwan, kids, welcome. Yeah, man, we have to promote one another. We have to support everybody. Mama Jade up on the chat tonight again. Big up yourself, Mama Jones. She's on the chat tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, guys, let me go ahead now and just drop some information. I see a new comment popping up as well. Um, Sharon says thank you, bro, and Jody says also in the chat. But sometimes it is the other way around. Persons see that you are a giver and will always take and never give back and will be upset if you say no. That is so true, Jody.
Can I
The
can
moment
I
you
can
open
I
your mouth and
can
say
I
no,
answer that?
hmm?
Go ahead. Finish what you said first, and then I want to
I said,
answer that
Jody, the
one.
moment you say no to these people is a problem because you're always saying yes and you're always kind to them. But the moment you decide to pull back, then it is a big old problem. Welcome to the 15 million people on the live tonight. We do appreciate you being here on our Lifestyle Thursday night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember to like the live as you enter. Go ahead, Tasha.
Yeah, and that's true. But okay, so you have people like that, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you have to know those kind of people that's in your life. You have to know the ones them where just take and
Yeah,
never
man.
replenish, right?
Yeah.
It's just like if you have a bank account and you have savings, right? If you don't deposit nothing in your savings, you don't have nothing to withdraw,
No, no, different
right?
job.
So therefore, if this person always a take from you, then it's gonna be a point where them are come to withdraw something and there's not gonna be anything to withdraw because you already finished deposit all of your strength, your time, encouragement, and everything in this
Exactly.
person. You understand? So you as the individual know, you have to know. And that's what I say. We attract we can attract those kind of people because maybe somewhere in your life, in your past, right? That was the kind of
Mm-hmm.
person you were, right? So you
Mm.
kind of attract that. No, know that you're in a positive space, know that you're in a positive place. You attract that negativity that you were before. So then you should be able to handle it because you yourself was that person, right?
Right.
So if you think back now, there was a positive person in a your negative time, right? And you did the
Come
same
on
thing to
now.
that person because you were not capable at the time to give back any positivity to that person. But now God bring you to this place where you can give positivity, where you can give positive encouragement, and know God I go do the same. I go do the same thing.
Yeah.
He's a really very funny God and hilarious God. Him funny out of all of the world because him gonna give back the same thing where you was so you can experience it from the other end now. You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
you do attract the positive and negative do attract, but you also will find that when you get into a relationship with this person or you get to know the person, that there is something in the person, whether negative or positive, that is also in you that attracts you to the person.
Yeah, that is true, Tasha. That is so true. Life with with Kahim. Life with Kahim. Let me answer your question real quick. If you have not yet connected, how you connect? You jump on one of my other videos outside of this live. Don't connect while the live is going on. Write down the name somewhere, and watch one of my shorter videos. And once you do that, to the completion, then you actually hit the little red button, and then we will be connected. All right. Guaranteed that once you do that, the host will come back to you in 24 hours, and we will be connected. All right. So go ahead, like up the stream, but also write down the names of anybody that you would like to connect with, and you can jump on one of their videos or one of my videos and connect. All right. Now let me just go into the topic a little bit, Tasha. So
Mhm.
remember we're talking about the laws of attraction, right? So
Mhm.
what I'm going to tell you now is this: how to practice the laws of attraction in a safe and proper way, right? Because we have to educate, as I said before, we have to educate one another. Now, guys, watch this. You can attract something that you can employ. You can practice something that you don't know, right? So what we're gonna
Mhm.
do now is shed some light on what it is. It says, according to the law of attraction, you create your own reality. Some people will debunk that and say, no, your life has already been carved out and you're only living through the process and so on and so forth. But the Bible itself tells you, say, God provided with free will. So every decision that you make determines how your life turns out. But you understand?
Mhm.
So yes, we do understand that
Mhm.
um, destiny is imperative and important, but in more than one occasions, people can alter um, the, 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 the journey towards their destiny. Because sometimes you yourself have a perception in your mind or a picture in your mind of what your destiny will look like. But truth be told, welcome Sashibu, Diva, welcome, welcome, welcome. We met recently on another live, and trust me, great friendship. Big up yourself. I'm glad that you are here. Glad that you're here with us tonight on the live, right? Now, this is a serious thing. Tasha and everybody else. Sometimes you say to yourself, okay, I have control over my own reality. Me I can just do my thing. Me I live my life how me want to live my life, and nobody can tell me how to live. But think about it for a second, guys. We established before that how you speak or what you speak in the atmosphere, it has a way of coming back to you in the future. Sometimes you don't really see it, you know. You don't see it today, you don't see it tomorrow. But 10 years down the road,
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself living into that same thing that you spoke many years ago. You know?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry. I'm sorry, Jay. Give me. Me don't want to forget. Me just is something pertaining to that same thing. I don't want you to talk and then segue into something else. I'm gonna miss the
Go
point.
ahead.
So if you think about you know how people always say the way men treat their wife or their girlfriends or their woman or whatever, right? A same way
Mm-hmm.
somebody else is gonna treat them daughter, right? So
Mm-hmm.
think about it in a that sense, right? Or if we want to go biblical, think about the promise where God made to Abraham, right? Abraham never
Yeah.
lived to see the promise, right? But in God made that covenant with Abraham and he never lived to see it. But his children did, right?
Thank you,
So
Sean.
even though if you do something negative or you put out something negative or positive in the atmosphere, right? You
Mm-hmm.
may not live to see the returns or the consequences of that action, but your
Yeah.
family will, your children will, right? Your grandchildren, your great grandchildren, they will, it will come back round for them.
Yeah. You might have the dream, but you didn't get to see the manifestation of the dream. Because the manifestation
Mm-mm,
of the dream probably never even take place in a your generation. So I can agree
mm-mm.
with you, Tasha. And guys, saying that to say this, that is the reason why it always wise to treat people pretty good. Because you know what gonna happen
Yeah,
later on in the future, these children and these people that you treat bad might just end up being the bosses and the leaders for your children later on. You understand? And
yeah,
that person might remember when you treated them bad. So you know what happened to your children? They will treat your children bad. And that poor child never had anything to do with how you behaved. So we have to
mm-hmm.
watch, we have to wisely watch the words that we say, wisely watch the actions that we perpetrate. We have to be very
Yeah,
careful, guys, because what we do definitely comes back. It does come back. Even if
yeah,
you don't want to believe it, it come back to you.
true.
As I
It
always
does.
hear
It
old people
come
saying
back.
that do good and good will come back to you. That's true.
Mm-hmm,
Mm.
mm-hmm.
All
And,
right.
and
So
and the
JB
Bible said,
Natural
do
is
unto others
saying
as you would have them
true.
do unto you.
JB Natural Tasha is saying true. Tasha Palmer.
Mm-hmm.
And JB Natural also is saying so true, Jay. All right. Big up yourself, Ding from the Philippines. Welcome, welcome again, my brother. JB Natural says our words and actions can definitely affect and will come back. So true. Tasha.
Yeah, it will. It like myself, I always bring true to life scenarios to the discussion because I feel like it make an impact, right? So my mother is a teacher, right? And
Right.
remember when he's smaller, right? She used to bring home like she used to teach she when the parents them not come for them picnic on time from school
Yeah.
and then not pick them up on time. My mother
Right.
usually say, this is my address, come pick up your picnic at my house. By the time them come by the time them come to our house, mommy be the people them picnic. She put on 95 90 where she not have 90 to put on them. She them get dinner, homework done and everything. Right? And
Yeah.
me look on that and me see how much she loved children and she put into them, right? She put
Yeah.
into them because she used to teach. You know, how people always say, we have a dance class. My mother usually teach the dance class because she she did have the patience for them, right? And at
Yeah.
the end of the year, when I graduation and time and everything, I them get top grade and top marks and that, and so that's the kind of love what she put out in the atmosphere
The
for
love.
children, the love, right? And now when we grow up now, I'm older now, I can see where all that love is being reciprocated to her, back to her, right? So she actually
Right.
live to see all that love what she put out years and years and years ago. I come back to her now, where yeah, me can see the pitney them a link up with her up on Facebook and them and all kind of social media, and I reach out to her and I say, Miss Dear, long time I not talk to you, long time I not see you. Me look from when me I look for you because you're one of the
See
best
that?
teacher me ever have and all of this.
See that?
So even if that person will live to see the return of what them put out, you
Put it
understand?
out there same way.
Put it out anywhere. Don't look feet for comeback. And that's a one thing with we too, right? We always look feet for comeback right then and there. Somebody
Right.
tell me say we are one microwave society we in a now, right? Everything fast, 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 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything want fast, 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 right? But it don't necessarily happen the way there, right? If you put it out now, it don't necessarily happen for your back right now. The return now come back right now. Even if you think about a bit starting a business, you have to go put in about 2 years of investment. You're probably not gonna be broke the first 2 years because you are investing in the business. And then you will start
Exactly.
to see a turnaround. And at the same thing.
Yeah. So true.
Same thing.
That is so true, Tasha. And um JB said something. Sorry, Veronica Wilson Jones says that is so true, Tasha. I agree with that. And I'm taking the opportunity also to talk about my mother because like I'm not really competition, but me can remember as a child growing up, my mother used to do the very same thing as well, Tasha. And every evening, my mother used to cook enough that all of the kids who used to play in the one little area, everybody used to eat dinner at my house first, and then them eat dinner at them yard. Right? Me not lie, you sometimes we did feel jealous because sometimes you see the dumpling them and then something that go out and you say, boy, I want to hear dumpling that just gone out, but it was never short. No, for real. Jay love him food. And you see the size. Jay love him food. But but realistically speaking though, it was the thought that counts. Even if I want dumpling, my mother would have been cut it in two and share. And everybody that was around us was fed. She always had this little thing where she used to say she not just cook for the family, but she cook for passerby. And that passerby mentality was such a good one because sometimes these same kids never had anything to go home to. Yes, they will away rampers pitney, but then they ain't get no dinner when they got their yard. And in my mother's wisdom, she knew. Big up yourself, Veronica Wilson Jones. Who don't know some my mother that I'm my mother, my mommy that. Veronica Wilson Jones, she know the chats. And she, out of her wisdom, would know, say this your child and they go get nothing when they got their yard. So mommy would have did feed them. And another thing that my mother used to do, anywhere she go and she see the little clothes, them she used to buy clothes. Because at some point in time, somebody asleep away hard. So my mother always had extra clothes. She was always putting out love in the atmosphere, just like what Tasha was saying. And what have I learned from it? I have grown up to be one of those kind of persons where me not hate easily. Welcome back, Mia. I don't hate easily. You have to rub me the wrong way multiple times. And even when you rub me
Every
the wrong
time and
way,
every
and I hit me, I
time.
got hate you, I shut it down. You understand? So saying that, guys, to say this, put out love in the atmosphere because love comes back to you. Put out kindness in the atmosphere because kindness comes back to you. Put out caring in the atmosphere because caring comes back to you. I was watching a YouTube video this week, and I was almost brought to tears when I saw it. This lady was out on the highway, and in America. And Tasha, you know me I talk about driving on the highway, nobody now stop for you. And the lady run out of gas on the highway. Now the highway in America, in the US, guys, and any one of those first world countries, a fast paced business. Everything I go back and
Mhm.
forth. Nobody no really has
Mhm.
stopped. And what happened is that this lady is a black woman, and I think it happened in California. And if you know some areas of California, guys, it have to do with the whole we don't want to use the R word, but that R word, a lot of people are like that on in those areas. So the guy was a supremacist. You can't add the other word I want to know me I talk about. But he said in the comment in the interview that he was passing her and something just did that tell him say we just drive past her because him not like people who are of a different you know what. And something compelled him to stop. And him say him stop. And when he stopped, he strike up a conversation with the lady to find out why is it that she was out on the highway like that. And the lady was explaining to him that she run out of gas, guys.
Mhm.
And they started talking, and what happened is that the guy gave her money and left and got gas and came back and gave her gas to put in her vehicle. And it so turns out, guys, that in the conversation, it so happens that on the same day that his mother died is the same day for the lady's birthday.
Ah,
And from
Lord.
that very day, they became good friends. And that experience that he had transformed his whole perspective of people from the other color. So saying that to say this again, guys, sometimes it's just one act of kindness that can change the whole
Mhm.
atmosphere, everything. Because if he had never
Mhm.
stopped and had that conversation with the lady, this man would not have realized that we're not so much different.
Different. Then actually have something in common.
Exactly. Laws of attraction. And
Mhm.
right now, these two persons are very
Yeah.
good friends. You know? All right.
Absolutely.
So Jody says something in the chat, Stasha. You wanna go ahead? Right on the
Yes. Then I'll go
um
ahead. And right under Miss
listen. When she said
Mrs.
listen,
Jones, she said LOL, your mom is a sweet lady. Then she
and
also
that
went
was
on
to
to
you.
say, listen, person are not passionate about their profession again, like first time.
Right.
A lot of person just want a paycheck. Not all is like
Mm,
that, but many enter into their career path for money, which is true because
yeah.
money
True.
we need money to live. I mean, we need money to live, and that's true. But true, somebody tell me a long time ago when me dey in college, say if me go into a career, go into something what me I go love to do because of this
Yeah.
thing me I go do for years, right? This thing me I go do for 10, 20 years till me retire, right? So if I
Right.
something you want to, if I something you love to do it. Just like, but all right, let me
That's
read the
true.
comment them first. Let me read the comment there. Before we go back. She said, I agree with you. Just do the good, and you can without looking for rewards. Let doing the good be the reward. That's very true.
Hmm.
Doing the good is the reward, right?
Right.
Making somebody smile when you do it is the reward.
Of course.
Um, Eileen said, it's just like heaven and hell. It's your part that you choose. Whether you want to live a godly life or a sinful life is the way we choose. And it's true, is the way we choose.
So
Whatever we
true.
choose, and that's it. And once we not have no breath in our body no more, meaning when we're dead, we not have no more choice. We not have no more hope. We not have no more time to change your mind. So while we have little life and we have little breath in our body, we have to try to make the right decisions then. Right? We have to try to change your mindset so we can start to see things a little bit more positive. Um, Jody said a lot of person nowadays just give to get or give without
Give to God.
expectation or give with expectation. That's very true. A lot of people do that. Them give
Yeah.
expecting.
If me help you, me
Me,
only need back something.
but I'm not so, you know, yeah, but okay. So Mega said this, right? You give them give with the expectation to get it back, right? Some people do that, but then think about it this way: even if you give with the expectation to get it back, right? Don't
Mm-hmm.
expect it back right now.
No,
You get what I mean? So even if you expect to get it back, expect to get it back in another way, not
in another way.
specifically from the same person. Because the same person they might not have it to give it back to you. You understand? So if you
Yeah,
expect to get it back, expect to get it back in a different way. That's where the open mindset have to come from. Where you have to expect it to get it a different way. Because if you see one homeless person on the road and you give that homeless person there $20, mine shop, me living at the United States. But you give somebody $20 on the side of the road, right? They might beg for money, right? And say that for your last $20 ID have to buy gas. But you say, all right, this person look like they really need it for buy some food and you give to them. You know so the
mhm,
person you not see the person ever again for the person give back the $20. You know you not see the person again. For them to give back the $20. So you have to
exactly.
expect your blessing to come back in a one another way, right? And it could be that
Right.
somewhere down the line that day, somebody just pull up your tank for you. Maybe the only $20 ID, I mean, they'll put $20 gas, and $20 gas would have probably bring you halfway,
Exactly.
right? And then you give the $20 to the person, whether you need it more than you in at the time, because you say you have about quarter tank left, that can bring me to work and back. And but by the time you reach your work, somebody would have blessed you and full your tank, and you have gas for the rest of the week or the following week. So it's like you have to expect
Exactly.
it, even if you expect it back, don't
Pay it
expect it
forward.
back exactly. Not expect it back the way it way you know. Not expect say where you give it to or what you give it
It
for
will come back
is the
same
same
time.
way
Or
you're
how?
going to get it back. Exactly.
Yeah. I agree with you, Tasha. I couldn't say it better. You understand? Because and that is the reason why and sorry guys, just segueing a little bit, but to the same topic. That is the reason why where relationships are concerned, there are so many people who get used. Because like you go into the relationship expecting that whatever you're putting out, you're going to receive it back. And
Mm-hmm.
if it's
Oh
a
Lord.
relationship where there's no balance, then guys, you're gonna have a problem. Because it's going to be one-sided and one person gonna feel like they're putting in more in the relationship than what they are actually receiving. And it
Yeah.
kind of has a tendency to weigh the relationship down. So
Yeah.
so Sharon said something that I want to touch just a little bit. I think it was Sharon, yeah. All right, hold on there. Jody said, LOL. That's how my grandmother and mother was. One big pot for the whole community. I came from a
Mm-hmm.
family of givers, so I had to give. And thank you for being a
Mm-hmm.
giver, Jody. Really appreciate it. Because you see, these are little things that we have been taught. The persons who are givers now, these are the things now that manifest. Because you
Mm-hmm.
would have had the opportunity to learn to be a giver because you see it. That
Yeah.
was released in the atmosphere around you, being a giver, and you adopted that principle of becoming a giver. All right, Sharon is saying basically the same thing. She says, "Oh, Jay, your mom and mine must have been twins. I wish those ways could once again become the dominant in our society." So true, because if you really check the levels in our society nowadays, Sharon, you can hardly find the love. Nobody not really care about nobody nowadays. Sad example, somebody it was in the news the other day where this gentleman was sick. I think he got shot or hurt or something. And instead of people calling the ambulance and calling a car for help, people actually take out them smartphones
On a
and start
record. Oh
videoing
God.
the individual suffering. And that man
Oh
stayed there and
God.
died right in front of everybody. And it was enough time where that person could have gotten help. And I'm saying, where are the days? when people wouldn't think about that, but just quickly jump at the opportunity of helping
Jump the
people.
hill.
You know,
Exactly.
so Sharon, I can agree with you. That love that used to be a part of our society, there's a moral decay in society, but that's for another life. We're gonna touch that one of them time too. All right, so Mia is saying, for real, man, what you give out is what you get. And
Uh-huh.
big shout out to my sister. My sister is also in the chats tonight. So my sister is on the live tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Lifestyle
Hi,
Thursdays. My
Julie.
blood sister, my blood biological sister, in the chats tonight. Big up Julie Garden. She's there. Welcome. So she says something about mummy now. So everybody know mummy business. My sister says she used to send dinner for the widower next door also. And that man was a very influential person in my life as well, Mr. Hunter. God rest him soul, dead and gone. But my mother used to prepare dinner and send us as children to carry Mr. Hunter dinner next door. Mind you, my mother, we're not related to Mr. Hunter by any way or form. But my mother would cook and she would make sure that Mr. Hunter, who is an old widower, old man next door, get him dinner. And like we live immediately next door. Mr. Hunter lived a couple houses away from my house on the scheme. But my mother always send dinner for Mr. Hunter every evening. I love that, guys. You can't call that no other name but love. You know? So my sister talk up the things and I tell we about the art of my mother. Right? Jody says, true, be different. Be different by the ray of hope. Is it be the ray of hope in the dark, in this dark, selfish world. Sorry, reading seemed to be off tonight. Let me go again. It says, she says, true, be different. Be the ray of hope in this dark, selfish world. 100% I agree with you, Jody. I agree with you 100%. As I said, the Bible again tells us, let your light so shine. Tasha touched that earlier. If you are letting your light shine, then that little ray of hope. Anybody ever see when the sun just come out and you see that little ray of light peep out? Come on, guys. Think about it. Even that little act of kindness has a way of impacting the life of somebody who is in need. Sometimes you go about your own little business and you're walking on the road and you see somebody and you just say, hi, good morning. How is your morning this morning? Mind you, the person never did expect you to say good morning. But the way how you said good morning, it
Mm-hmm.
was different. It was
Yeah.
different. And it kind of just touched the person in a way where them never did that. It changed them entire day. If you guys see where I'm going. It changes
Yeah.
their entire day. And more than likely to change them week and maybe their life. Because you took time out as a stranger or even somebody who not really talk up to that person, your 24/7s. You took the opportunity to go ahead and show an act of love or kindness, and the person definitely reciprocate. Sometimes they stop and look confused because them don't know how to react to it. But I can tell you though, if you say that with a smile, 9 out of 10 times, the person is going to turn to you and they're going to smile back and they're going to say thank you.
Yeah.
Social
Absolutely.
graces. Social graces. Even if they're considered as approved, Tasha. The moment you,
Mm-hmm.
you hit them like that with it, they're gonna respond positively. Eileen says, true Tosh, it is just like like generational curses or blessings. The things the things that our foreparents do affect their children's future. Couldn't agree with you
Absolutely.
better. That's what we were touching earlier. You know, many years ago, I'm nothing to do with that. It passed, it gone, but that before parents in
Mm-hmm.
action. And we,
Mm-hmm.
the ones, are experiencing what they had put out in the atmosphere during their time. You understand?
Yeah.
So if they were a person who spoke positivity, then you would find now that the future of this person's lineage comes out to be positive and kind and loving and sharing and caring. These people come out to be role models. These people push beyond expectations. These people make the best of life, because right throughout their experience, they learned how to make the best of life, and they see the four parents actually doing the very same. Back in
Mhm.
the chats, Jody says, see that see that a simple act of kindness is so powerful. It is. It is powerful. And as my sister just mentioned, Mr. Hunter, as an act of kindness, and welcome the 12 million persons who are in the live right now. Tasha is saying hi to Julie in the chats, and Julie gave her a thumbs up. So let me talk about Mr. Hunter for a second. So every Saturday, the same Mr. Hunter used to call me, come boy, come with me. And Mr. Hunter would carry me to his farm. And he would show me how to do every single thing on the farm. Him have one little old man always have them little farm. And him show me how to dig cocoa. Mr. Hunter show me how to dig yam. Mr. Hunter show me how to prune the banana leaf them so that the yellow leaf them allow the banana to flourish so that it bear quick. Him teach me all of them stuff there. And one thing that Mr. Hunter always did, and that's the reason why I can respect this man. Because my mother was always so kind to him, Mr. Hunter never got a bush yet. And me now come home with my little bag for carry to the house. Whether it be a hana banana, whether it be some plantains, whether it be some yam or cocoa or whatever Mr. Hunter had in his ground, they call it ground. Whatever ended up in nine ground, Mr. Hunter would make sure so me have my little bag I come down with as well. So saying that to say this, guys, because of the act of kindness from my mother, there was a semblance of reciprocation. You remember we touched that earlier. Where we say reciprocation is the concept of what you give is what you get. So because my mother was giving out kindness, kindness returned to her. And the mindset also, guys, when Mr. Hunter said that him knows my mother will cook, so he knows say whatever him
You
send,
might
she
get
will cook
some
that and
food.
he will get that as well.
Yeah.
So just like what Tasha was saying earlier, he wasn't the person who was taking and not giving back. You understand? He was adding to the storehouse so that from the storehouse he could also benefit. Tasha.
Mhm. That's very true. That's that's how it goes. That's a special case in a that sense because some like we talk about sometimes the person don't have it to give, but in this instance, let's use your scenario. In this
Right,
instance, now Mr. Hunter had something to contribute,
right,
and him continuously contribute because then again your mother would turn around and cook the same thing, and him a get dinner. Him also a get dinner as well as the family out of
sure.
whatever you would bring back
But
from the farm.
but there's one other
So
thing that he did as well, Tasha. He also kept me out of bad company because every Saturday morning him carry me gone behind him. If go dig ground and play up at the great house and enjoy myself as a child. So I was being kept out of bad company at the time too. So he was even doing more for me and my family than when we could have did expect. So he was giving a lot
hmm
because he always
yeah,
had good
and
advice.
so that's the same thing too. We don't expect we we don't look to get back the help we need in the way that we
Right,
think we're gonna get it. So in that
right,
sense, your mommy get the help that way when pull it, your parents, your family get that help the way they were pulling you behind him going a farm. So you stay out of trouble,
right.
but you also get to learn something, right? You learn something from it
Exactly.
from going to the farm, right? Um. So Simple is back. Welcome, Simple.
Welcome
I
back,
know the
Simple
Bible
Things.
study was good. You can jump
Yeah,
upstairs whenever you're ready.
Simple Things. Jump
Um,
up, man. Come up.
um, Eileen said, when we tired at church, we don't look for it instantaneously, but down the road in the future. And that is very true. May have very good experience with tithing, especially when you're in a one tight spot. and you've
Mm-hmm.
been tithing and you trust God and you have faith, so because you are tithe, because you are give that 10% to the Lord, that
Right.
this tight spot where in a God I go make a way out and Him I go provide for you. And I have experience with that over and over and over and over and over again. I can't even, sometimes me think my chat too much, but
No.
experience with tithing for me can honestly say that no matter me not have money troubles. Me nah say sometimes you get a little tight where me nah feel like postpone the payment and one of the bill or whatever. But
Right.
God always make a way for everything to
It
get
was always
paid,
a more than enough
everything to
situation,
get
though.
worked out. It's always a more than enough situation. The food end up still in the house. Like food still end up in the house for the month. Bills them always paid, and then I always have little gas money left over. So it that for me, I truly believe tithing is a blessing to you. Tithing is like the same this analogy that we use. You go at the bank, right? You go
Right.
at the bank, so your tithing is your spiritual bank account. Put it the way there, right? So that's your tithing, and your tithe,
Right.
right? Your tithe, you give your 10% to the Lord and your tithe, and you do it for years and years and years and years, right? And maybe for like 3 years your tithe, you never go through no financial problem
Nothing.
because you just see things are happen for you, right? But then
Really.
you're gonna hit a brick one day. You're gonna hit a brick financially. And that is where that store up of tithing that you've been doing for the past how much years I will come in for
At that time,
you
now it come back to you.
by the lifting up of your faith.
Let's say, give and it will come back to you.
That give and it will
Big
come
shout
back
out
to
to the
you,
10
and I
million
change
people on
it
the
will.
live.
It will. Mhm. That it will come back. It will. When I say God, when I say God, may I tithe for so much years. Let me tell you, my
Yeah.
bishop always say, anytime you have, anytime something happen, come up, you throw about God promises in them face. It's like God. Imagine you tell me must tithe, right? I may I tithe for so long, and you're serious like I made them evict me out of my apartment. You're gonna make them take out my car with me and we take care no for God. You're really gonna make this happen to me? And that's why you have to talk to him. You have to talk to him like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to
Yes.
remind him saying these said this and you say, God, if me do this, this a gonna happen. And your words say, this a gonna happen if me do this. So you
Of
have to
course.
also remember the promises that God has made to you. So you are able to bring it up to Him and say, God, it is say if I pay my
Remember, say
tithe
the promise
faithfully,
being God.
so you will always provide for me, yes, you did say that. You did say that. And so
And
that,
you know what?
why not?
You know what, Tasha? When you start speaking that, because it's a prayer right there so to God, you know. But it's when you start speaking that, when you start releasing that in the atmosphere, boom, God responds. I know a lot of people with the whole science mindset, they will say, no, it's because of the law of attraction and so on. But we are tying both together. What we understand, say, because you trusted God enough to allow Him to take care of the situation, and you put the situation to Him via a reasoning. The laws then of attraction allow that positive thing to come to you. So, Sashibu was saying hi to Simple Things. Also, big up Simple Things for coming upstairs. Welcome upstairs, Simple Things. Eileen was also saying, hey, Julie, my
Hey,
adopted sister.
simple.
What's up, Sasha? I'm so sorry I missed this very interesting topic, but somebody
You cannot
invited
miss
me
it,
to
Simple. You're
No,
right on time.
you're
You're
on
right on time.
time.
Oh, okay,
You're right
okay,
on time.
okay. And my sister was here. I don't know if she's gone. Sharon Brown is
She
my
still
No,
sister.
is.
Sharon's still there, man.
No,
Sharon
she's
not
still
leave my side.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
she's
still
still
here.
here.
Okay.
Hi,
She support
Sharon.
everybody. She into this thing more
Mhm.
than I am.
Big up yourself,
Okay.
Sharon. All
So
right, so
I wanted to hear about the law of attraction part.
definitely. Watch this now. So, Sashibu was saying that that is how it is you. That is you how it used to be back in the neighborhood. Look out for one another. So true. Yes, sir. Yeah, go play on your tablet.
Little Maggie, don't go to bed yet.
Later. No, I'm not going to bed yet. For the last three lives, this man has been trying to come on screen.
You still have to give him his own
He's ready
chance.
to be a YouTuber. So Eileen was saying, even a kind word can be a blessing. So true, Squad Boss. And for the persons who don't know, that's one of my nicknames based on the channel. Eileen stuck the name Squad Boss on me because everybody who
Squad.
supports me is called the J Squad. So you guys who support me are all members of the J Squad. So as long as you are part of
Squad
the J
boss.
Squad,
Okay, okay, J Squad boss.
Squad
Okay.
Boss. So that's what
Blessings,
Eileen called me.
Irene.
She called me Squad Boss. So big up yourself, Betty Boo.
Squad boss.
Simple things I was telling them earlier that Betty Boo plans to start our YouTube channel soon.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
yeah, man. So we're gonna jump on that and really help her because she is a very very good supporter.
So I hope
Trust me,
you're
she's
taking
always
notes, you know,
supportive. So
Betty
we're
Boo.
good.
I hope
Hmm?
you're taking notes.
Yeah, man. Hope you're taking notes tonight, Betty Boo. All right. So Sharon was saying so true, Eileen. Back down in the comments, Eileen was saying, so also call it karma, Squad Boss. If you do good, it will follow you. If you do bad, it will follow you. It come back to the same thing, right? If you are somebody who entertains positivity, rest assured, positivity is going to be always around you because you're setting that atmosphere. And even based on our faith, because when I rub with faith in anybody's face, we're just here, we're speaking out of a heart of love, right? And even from our faith, we say, do good and good will come back to you, right? So, at the same thing, guys, if we do good, then automatically good is going to come back to us. If we show love, love will come back to we. If you show kindness, kindness will come back to you. And as Tasha said earlier, it might not come in the way that you were looking for it to come, but it does come back. You understand?
Could
Even
I
if
say
it comes back
something
on the
here?
shoulders of your kids. Simple.
Yes, I was
Right.
listening earlier and then I was gone for most of the time. So I don't know I didn't get to hear the full point that Tasha was making at one point earlier on. But in
You can
response to
listen
that
back.
as well, there are so many parables which are like illustrations that
Right.
Jesus himself used in the Bible to show that what you give is basically what you get. I mean, even Jesus himself, your reward for whatever you do on earth is gonna be
Right.
what you reap, you will sow. So it's not no force out there and give you what you put out
Right.
there. The universe don't have any force of its own or no power of its own without God,
God
Exactly.
are the
without
only
God and
force.
without the devil, because some of the things the devil can control as well, like storms and
Mhm.
earthquakes and those things.
Right.
So this thing that people teach is like an evolutionist theory. They're trying to push evolution and the whole thing about Mother Earth and that the universe is the
Mm.
creator. And that's why they come up, even like with karma and those things from Eastern mysticism.
Eastern
But if you
mysticism,
go
yeah.
back and look at it, that's part of the reason, like I started my channel, because a lot of things that people talk, they're right there in the Bible. This whole thing about karma is in the Bible. It no name no
Right.
karma, but
Mhm.
Jesus already tell you that.
Right.
What
They
you
never
need to
name karma in the
avoid.
Bible, but the
The
concept is in the
concepts,
Bible.
yes, yes. It's
And
like what you do to
Mhm.
and
the
this right there, guys, right
that
this
will
right
be
there.
done to you. What you sow, you will reap is the same concept,
Yeah.
which was
I
there
same
Mhm. It's
from
the
concept,
the
same
beginning.
guys.
concept.
Right, Sasha, it's
Mm.
the same concept. So even like the parable now with the talents, this the
Yeah.
same
Mhm.
thing that you're saying, Jay, is illustrated. He gave what?
Yeah.
He gave 10 talents to one, the master or the employer, 10 talents to one, five to one, and what? One to the
And
other.
one to another.
I'm not reading it, so I might be saying the wrong figures, right? And two of them went and multiplied on theirs, and the other ones, when the employer, so to speak, came back and said, "Wait, what you do with the talent?" And the talent was a weight of measurement, a measurement of
Right.
gold. So it's like a gold coin or something. And he
Right.
said, "Look here, Jay. From my work with you, me know you're a hard taskmaster. So me afraid that you want me go bury it." And the man
Mm.
like what you bury it while the others multiplied
Mm-hmm.
it. And those who went out, he gave them more, and to the one who bury him not get none. So it's the same
Right.
type of concept. What they did, they got back. Right. So it's not no nothing about no and law of attraction and all those things that make it books and all those pep talks that making I mean TED talks that making millions of dollars off a
Exactly.
concept that is already in the Bible.
Just like investment, just like modern day investment, I same
Mm-hmm.
thing.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
So
Thank you.
And just
even
like when we think
and
about
we're finding
going to
ourselves.
school or them things there, is where you put in when you
Sorry,
put is where you put in at school. I'm sorry, is where you put in at school. You have to get out of school.
That is
go
it.
back, of course.
But none of that
That's exactly
session.
what I was
You
going
go
to
do
say.
your
What
final
you put in is
exam
what
and
you get
never
out.
study and see what going to happen. You're gonna get 100 if you go do your finals and not study. It's the same thing. What you
The
get out
same
is
thing.
Uh-huh.
what you put in. It's not no universe giving you this because you put in out no this energy and no that the vibration and whatever.
True, true. Mega love shout out to Zaria on the chat. It seemed like a family affair tonight because Zaria is my school daughter. So I taught her in high school,
Oh, okay.
and she decided to connect to my channel today, and here she is on my live tonight. So welcome, my
Welcome,
picnic.
Zaria.
Welcome,
That's
welcome,
nice.
welcome, my
And
big
that's a
daughter.
very nice
Good
name,
night.
my dear. Let me see what she spells.
Welcome,
Zaria.
welcome.
Oh, chilling is here. Chilling with Ellie
Chilling
and
with Ali
Melly.
and Mally, chilling with Ali and Mally, everyone.
Grab
Big
some
up yourself, chilling.
food.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Even on
Yes,
my life, me have
yes,
to
chilling.
just
That
tell
was
you
so nice. So
congratulations.
happy for
Guys,
you.
chilling has hit monetization. So it means that chilling up and running, ads are run on channel and them thing.
Yeah, man.
And
Yeah,
she
man.
has passed her 1,000 and she hit her 4,000 watch hours, guys. She up and running. Big
So
up
home
yourself,
and
chilling.
support,
I'm
guys.
coming
Hey,
at you.
what you laugh for? It's a JB a laugh for. Zaria, I like the spelling of your name, my dear. That's such a nice
Zaria.
name. I
You
go
hear that, chilling? I'm challenging myself to come at you.
one
I'm
second.
coming. All right, so big up yourself, Michael. Michael, we will definitely be praying for you, guys. Michael always there with me, and he's not feeling so 100 tonight, but he's still tuned into the chat and he's commenting in the comment section. So we really appreciate you for not feeling well and still coming out, Michael. You are such a big part of the J Squad as well. Really appreciate you for being here with us. Chilling, chilling. Can't stop big up, Majena. Big up, big up, big up. Hard work does pay off. Y'all want to day one them. All right. JB, Wagwan. JB, JB Natural Fun. Guys, if you're not connected with JB, feel
JB
free to jump
upstairs
over to
support
her
her. JB
channel
was
as well
upstairs
and
too.
connect, connect, connect. Also for any other
Okay,
content creator in the house, if you don't know each other, get a piece of paper, man. Write down the name of the person, and once the live is over, you can make a connection with them as well. Right? You're so welcome, chilling. Very, very welcome. A whole heap of good little nuggets you give me on the way to your monetization,
yeah,
and I
yes.
put them in practice as well. And we are now at 700 bananas. So we're over
You're, you're
700
gonna make
bananas,
it,
I should say.
and you're gonna
So,
make it by before the end of August. As you were saying, you're putting that out
and
there,
I'm
right?
putting it out in the atmosphere that before
Not
August
this is the
is done,
universe that's gonna do it for you. You're putting that out there.
we're
God
putting
is
it
gonna
out there.
inspire people to come over and support.
Yeah, man, we're putting it out there, man. Before
Actually, I
August
put
is
in the
over,
work.
we'll be hitting the 1,000, the 1K. We're hit 1K before August done. We're set. Because I had said, and if some of you would remember, I had said that I'm gonna be hitting 1K by July. But guys, we didn't reach 1K, we reached 700 by July. Because when I had said this, we were only at 200 subscribers when I had said this. And
Uh-huh.
from 200 to 700 is a huge jump in a
Exactly.
short period of time.
100%.
Whole heap of a prayer up on that, and it's a huge jump. So guys, if we can make such a drastic jump in such a short time, we are heading to 1,000 guys before August done. You are the J Squad guys. Share out with everybody.
Claim
Tell
it.
your grandma, tell your grandma, friend. When grandma and our friend a whole conversation on the veranda, make sure so them a watch a JC's video. I'll make sure so them connect.
And take them phone and log in for them
Yeah,
and
man. Take them
create a
phone for them and
Gmail
log in and
account
make
for
them go
them
and
and log
watch.
them in and subscribe.
Make them go and watch about the lifestyle Thursdays. Yes, man. So we're projecting, guys. We're visualizing the idea because remember initially I had said that once you have a concept in your mind, you have to first paint the picture in your head, and then after you paint the picture you speak of it, and every day you revisit it, and it will become a reality because it has to manifest. Because every day you're putting it
Yeah.
out there. Understand? All
Amen.
right. So jumping in the chats for a second, and I feel like I'm talking a little bit fast, so you guys can reel me in if I'm going fast. You say slow down, Jay. All right, simple. I kept singing, chilling with Ali and Mali today, and
Who's
I
JB?
just
Is
started
JB
laughing,
there?
recalling. Yeah, man, that's true. Sometimes I find myself I sing it too. Sometimes I find myself just randomly start singing, chilling with Ali and Mali, catching the
Every
drift.
time we hear and chilling my live yesterday and I got the inspiration from you, so I'm not being a copycat, but you inspired me to try to find a jingle for my channel
Right.
as well. So
So
and I'm not the
so
only one who said that because I've heard others said that they're inspired by yours. So
true, true. And since she don't want to be the copycat, I'll be the copycat. Here we go on now. No? Anybody in the comment section who has the ability to do music, JV, I'm actually showing you
a
a
bit,
message right there.
a bit,
So
yes.
JB, and anybody else who has the ability to do music, um, come up with a concept for J says, and let's hear what you have. And we seem like
Okay.
simple
Yeah,
things are
man.
doing. Oh, we want
Let's
nice
do this.
for
Let's all do this together.
yes, we want nice for the 1,000. So JB, link me up on Instagram. We're connected already, so just shoot me a message on IG and we will talk. All right, JB. All right, so Sharon, which is Simple's sister, Sharon is saying, guys, this is very refreshing. I like a live that actually feels like you shared time with great people.
Oh, so you and
Thanks
Tasha,
for the
you and
positivity.
Tasha share
Good
call
night.
great
See you
people
next
and
week.
the people in the chat. I'm in the presence of great people as well. Tasha and Jay and
Yes,
everyone in the chat.
yes, that's so true. It
Amen.
always feel good coming over here, guys. Always, you are the reason why I keep doing this. Me not do it for myself, guys. It's because of the family atmosphere that occurs every Thursday night when you guys come out. It makes me feel motivated to keep doing lifestyle Thursdays. And as a matter of fact, guys, as I'd mentioned branding earlier, we're gonna just do some whole heap of merch in regards to the different little thoughts that we drop on Lifestyle Thursdays, as well as from the whole JC's concept. Because if you didn't know, guys, I do T-shirts and masks and so on. So we're gonna start pushing out the merch them real soon. All right, so look out for that, guys. Right now we are in the beta stage. We're testing where persons can order what they want. They can tell us what they want, and we get it done. Right?
Get going with things now.
Yeah, man. So we're ready. Before we what's the word? Monetize. Before we monetize, we're actually doing what we need to do.
Of
Right?
course, of course. I'm
Right.
all for that.
All right. So watch this now. So right
So,
down there, Nicole is saying bravo. Thank you, cuz. Really appreciate you for saying that. All right. So Tasha says, watch your weigh your words. Yes, guys, we definitely have to weigh our words. We have to weigh our words. Like in order for us to really
a
touch or
t-shirt.
impact. I want to use
Read
the
the
word
next
impact.
comment.
She said that can be on t-shirt or on a mask.
Yeah, weigh your words. It can
Mm.
be. But of a fact, we definitely need to weigh our words in order to positively impact people. So you weighing your words and you saying weigh your words on a shirt or a mask. it actually already sends a message and it becomes a talking point. And
You can imagine. You said Jay says, "Weigh your
weigh your
words."
words. So, right there is branding, guys. So who knows? Maybe when I'm doing the way your words shirt, I probably could do a live while doing the way your words shirt, and
Yeah.
you know,
That's
you
what I
guys can
want my
actually
shirts
see.
for. I want to wear them when I'm doing my live stream and stuff as well.
Right. So, right there. So you see, simple things already. You see, I don't have super chat yet, guys, but simple things already said it on screen. So we have to hold her to it. That she is putting in the first order for her Way Your Words
When
shirt.
did I
So
say that,
Jay's.
Jay? When
She
did
didn't
I
say
say
that.
that? You sure? Atasha, me the ear, sister.
We won't know
Me,
until we play back the
me,
video, right?
me I put, no, me can't put my order in. I put my order in for my shirt, but more want it to
So
be
you
in
see
a
that, guys.
yellow.
Tasha is putting in her Way Your
No,
Words
no, no
order.
wrong with that, Natasha. But me like her, I say we already gave him his our word. We never did set up yet. Yeah, we
I'm
will. We will.
sim- simple. Maybe I'm speaking it into the
We
atmosphere.
speak it right,
But yeah,
right.
guys.
Amen.
Yeah,
Simple
man.
things. Speak
JB
it in the
Neutral.
atmosphere. I want mass. JB says she want the mass.
Not a problem, JB. Just link
See,
me in my
we've
in
already a
IG.
pre-order.
Pre-orders. Um. So let me just go ahead and just drop the IG for the persons who don't already have it. So if you are interested and you'd like to be discreet about your order, you can hit me up on IG and we can hold a conversation there. All right. Give me a moment, guys. Let me just drop that information.
While Jay is dropping the information, so we can go back to the topic, laws of attraction. So simple. When you were gone for a while, we were talking about opposites attract. So basically, we have to do we attract who we are, but it was
Mhm.
said that opposites attract, right? So we have to one positive person and one negative person can attract. But then it was also said that there is something in that person that you're attracted to.
Mhm.
There's something that there's a lightness, right? There's something that in you that is similar to what is in that person also. That's why you're attracted to them. So not only the negativity or the positivity of the person, but there's a likeness there as well that you're also attracted to.
Mhm.
So
So
if you
what
want to speak on that.
I think I was there up to that point, somewhere along that point. I was there. Welcome,
Mhm.
Barbara. Good night. Good night. Good
Welcome,
night.
Barbara.
But is it really? I heard a part of it, or I was reading some of the comments at that point, and I was thinking to myself, is it really? Is it really someone attracts me, or I am attracted to the person? Or is it both? I really don't know, because in my view it's more like what I am looking for, right? So
Mm.
it's
Mhm.
not like Jay attract me. Sorry to you, keep using your you as a but
No, you always use my name. Nothing wrong with that.
it's not so much like Jay is attracting me the way they put it that way. It's more like I see something that I'm attracted to in Jay. In Jay I see something
Mhm.
that I admire, right? So
Mhm.
I move toward, I gravitate towards that, and I want to get to know him and that sort of thing. It's not like me just sit down with me then it might attract me like him a magnet and me a steal. Because when people say
Right.
it that way, it's like, yeah, it's like something that you have no control over. Something, is it automatic or something like that? And it's not. It's
Mhm.
not.
It's not.
It's more like
All right.
a choice that the person has as to what I'm looking for or what I admire or in somebody, that sort of thing. So I look for
Mhm.
somebody who I not that I really look for, but I am attracted to even, and this can
Mm-hmm.
be even purely platonic situations,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't mean like loud, vulgar people who head just empty and them not even can have a stimulating conversation. So I don't
All
have
right.
friends like those. I don't seek friends like those. You understand?
Mhm.
So it's not because people like those don't attract me. It's because I'm not interested in having friends or hanging out with people like those, even in a general setting, that sort of thing. At the same time, I don't like people who too stuck up on going like them better than other people and them can just let down them here and have fun with
Yeah.
anybody of any caliber, that sort of thing. So I don't hang out like even at work and that sort of thing. I don't care for the manager and the top, the top honoris people. Them, I'm not that type of person. I don't hang out with them on weekends or anything. I
Right.
look for people who are like minded, like faith,
Mhm.
that sort of thing, who will share things in common. So those are the
And then
people
now that's what
I'm
attracts you.
interested to,
So
or
it
those
kind of
who
come
are
back to the
like
same
minded.
thought. Simple because that's what you go for. That is what piques your interest. You understand? The type of person who
Exactly.
will react and respond accordingly to what you
Mm-hmm.
usually like. You understand?
Exactly.
So in other words, saying that to say this, there is something in that person that actually grabs your attention.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it grabs your attention, you respond to it by showing a level of interest.
It's of
And in
interest
showing
because
that level and in showing that
people
level of
you might have
interest,
something in common with. And even when
right,
people say opposites attract, it does. No, no, I'm not gonna say it does work, but some people are in fact interested in people who are not the same as them. But for me,
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's not the same. As I said, I gave you scenarios like in platonic situation. If it's like
right,
a romantic situation or whatever, if me like black, you like black. If I like my food warm, you like my food, your food warm. If I like rain, you like rain. Those are the people I'm attracted to. People who have the similar things in common with me. But there are some people who, in fact, like when the person is opposite. But it's not like I don't believe it's the person attract you. Is you look for, you spot, and you admire things in people that you are interested in. That's how I see it.
You know what too? I think it was either Jody. I think it was Jody that said something earlier. She said something about you know, I think I don't remember exactly what she said, but
Mhm.
it goes to the point that I'm trying to say is um you some people are attracted to people that is that have issues. Like
hmm,
some people is like some people are attracted to a difficult situation because
Yes.
that's the type of person that they are, and they it's like they need somebody to help, or they need somebody to fix, or they need
true,
somebody that they can work on, right? Like they need a
Mhm.
project, put it the way there.
right,
So some people are like that. Some people are just attracted to those kinds of people that they can they,
right,
they can they can make into a project, and then can
Yes.
say, oh, I'll help this person to overcome this, or help this person to become
Right.
this person. But then if you look into it, that's it, that would be the positive and negative attracting. But then if you really deeply look into it, that person can also have some lightness to the person that they're trying to help. It's
Because
most often like that, where that person have a lightness with that person that they're trying to help,
mhm,
because that's the only way you're able to relate to the
right.
person in order to help them.
mhm,
And the other party too can also have a need where they go seeking after, or they're attracted to someone like that because they feel as if I'm not a project in somebody's hand, then I'm not wanted, or
oh Lord,
nobody likes me, or that sort
yeah,
of thing. And it happens in
Yeah.
relationships and marriages too. But in that case, both of them have something up here that you know, needs to be addressed. I'm not saying they're mental or anything, but they do have something psychological that need to be addressed. It's like the controlling person and the
oh come on now,
victim mentality.
you read my post. I haven't posted it yet, but you read it.
Okay. I tell you, no, Jay. Either me in your mind, me in your head, or you in my head. Be careful.
Exactly. And you know me not change it, me go post it same way.
Oh Lord. Oh God. No, right, because the controlling person is always looking for a victim, and the
You
victim
know?
person has been a victim so long that he or she thinks
Uh-huh.
he or her can't survive without
Mm.
the controller.
Exactly.
So, but
Yes,
we
they
know
can't become a victor
people feel
now.
that.
They always have to
Read my
stay a
comment.
victim.
Yes, right. That's what I mean, Dre.
Mm-hmm.
They try to fight. That is the thing. So both are attracted to each other, and but
Mm-hmm.
both have a psychological condition or situation that needs to
Mm-hmm.
be addressed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Two
And when they
comments.
look back
Read the
on it,
next one.
when they look back on it, and when they look back on it too, that same controlling person was probably once controlled why them like this.
Exactly.
Right.
And they don't know any other way. They've never experienced any other way. So until they
Mm-hmm.
get some form of what you call it, reform or something like that,
Yeah.
they don't really know that you can live in another mind where this doesn't happen, where this is not the
True.
norm.
True.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Big shout out to the 10 million people on the live. Big shout out. 10 million people on the live. Remember to like the live as soon
you
as you
know,
enter.
me never even share you.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah,
And
you can
Shane
share
have
that.
something. Teflon have 2 year celebration. And Shane have
Oh,
something, but me never stop by either of them. Honestly,
Right.
because me say
Everybody busy
evening, but
tonight.
just come right over here. So
Yeah,
wait,
but
let me share you from
while
my
you're
phone.
doing that, simple. While you're doing that, the last comment: a shark is attracted to blood,
The blood, right?
and that right there is a serious comment. Why? A shark is attracted to blood, you know. Mind you, this person is looking for something in you that attracts them. But
Mhm.
look from the concept of the shark. He might look for the thing, for devour it, for destroy it. I
Thank
want you to
you.
see the
Thank you.
deepness of
Not
that.
to build it
So
up or and empower it or anything like that, but to
right, to
destroy it to
destroy it
his own satisfaction as
for
well.
his own
That's the
satisfaction.
thing. Right.
Him get a belly full. So the shark is attracted to blood. So if that person is demonstrating weakness, rest assured that somebody is out there who is attracted to that and will always try to fill that void. And two twos they turn into the conversation that we had a few weeks ago about the
Mhm.
controlling partner. Because
That
we
is
talked
it.
about
That is
the
it.
partner being
And
controlling
how
a
is
few
it
weeks
gonna
ago.
end? One party is destroyed and the other one is totally fulfilled. And
Back to the
until
next
it ends
person.
that way, that's the thing.
And until the shark becomes the victim. Uh-oh.
Well,
No,
that's
for
true.
real.
Yes.
Because the worst payback, and we don't do eye for an eye, but the worst payback that could ever happen is for somebody who is controlling actually buck up in a somebody who is more controlling than them. And they will never stay in that relationship. The reason why they
no,
can't stay in that relationship because they're not in charge. Go ahead, Tasha, you were saying
no.
something.
Them a go butt because them a go butt heads.
Because I'm about heads.
Them a butt
All
heads.
right,
Exactly.
so my sister said something very in the chat. She said, "Don't forget that we do communicate non-verbally as well." So true, sis. We do
Mhm.
communicate non-verbally as well. So we have to be mindful of the messages we are sending out subconsciously to attract
Yeah.
certain types of people in
Yeah.
our circle. That
Yeah.
summarizes the entire um thought that I was bringing across a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Or subliminal communication, the body
Mhm.
language, the way how we
Mhm.
act. The you go through a little stressful situation, simple things, and the first thing you do is just act depressed and you're in a little corner and you're all in your own misery. It attracts somebody, and the
Yes, and
person
it
who it
attracts it
attracts is the
attracts
one
the type of
who
person we
comes
were
to you.
talking about. The type of
Yeah.
person who is always looking for a victim. That's the
He won't
type
come
of
and he won't rub
person.
your head. Oh God, you're going through this now. Let me
Yes.
be there for
And
you.
they can
I'm a
come in like
listening ear.
Superman and want to do everything for, like a
Man, I'm
savior,
gonna fix
like a
everything.
messiah to come to save you. And because you are so needful at that moment, you don't
I'm
even see the right
vulnerable.
signs. Yes.
Yeah. And as a result of that, over time, you know what's gonna happen when the person starts becoming comfortable, then their true colors start coming out when they start telling you, hey, the reason why you feel this way is because you're wearing that kind of skirt. Don't wear that kind of skirt on the road because that kind of skirt attracts people who don't like you. And don't wear that shoes and don't go there and don't go
Right,
here. And they
right.
start telling you the things now. And what they do is to tie it in to whatever situation you were experiencing before.
Yes, to
before.
So
make
you're
you feel
always
like
feeling
you
like
are
a
the one, like
victim.
you are the one at fault, like the blame is on you. That's the thing.
Exactly.
And
So
that
you
is
always
even
feel
the
like a
case with
victim to the
like rape
situation.
victims. That's the case with like rape victims.
Yeah.
Because then they tend to think, oh,
Was it
what
my
was I
fault?
doing? It's because I was wearing this, it's
It's
because I was
me.
doing whatever. And people will tell you as
Mhm.
well, well, if she never undressed, so if
You
she
should
never
be
left here
honest and
to
just
the
not try.
road, I do know that that attracts rapists or perverts, but that doesn't
Give them the
entitle
right.
people to take advantage of someone.
My
But it's
sentiments, exactly.
interesting
It doesn't
that
give
you
them the
brought
right
that
to do
up
that.
too, because that is why even as Christian, I do believe in a dress code. I mean, I like school uniform, you understand? But I do believe in standards, a certain standard of dressing as a matter of principle, because I do believe that your dressing should tell who you are, just like how a nun, the robe tells that she's a nun. If you're a student at Immaculate Conception, the white uniform with the white blue tie tells that you're a student at Immaculate
But
and not a
but
student
simple.
at KC
But
or
simple. You're
whatever the
between
case
a rock and a
is.
hard place now.
The
Simple. You're
hijab
between a rock
and
and a
those
hard
things
place
tell
now
that you're
when
yes. The hijab
hold
tells
on.
that you're Muslim. So not that we're gonna make a uniform like the hijab or like the non-robe and walk around
Right.
in, but it should be able to tell that it should be able to preach Christ that someone could, you know. I mean, if your heart not right, it don't make sense anyway. But
Right.
you know, it should be a reflection. Your whole lifestyle should be a reflection.
True. Simple. But you're in a bad situation when that is what actually attracts these people because you have some of them too who are attracted to women who dress that way too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
I'm
I
talking about the
know,
rapists now and these people
I
because
know.
the way how you dress now it gives off a certain image persona. You
Mhm.
know, you encompass something. And if that is a quote unquote turn on to them, you're in a trouble same way.
Yes,
They're gonna
yes,
come at
because
you.
you have
So
some rapists whose minds are so twisted that even if Tasha stripped naked, you
it now
understand,
got tracking.
and lay bare, they have no intention of raping her. But if she
Yeah.
have on her tights and her clothes long, as a schoolgirl, as Mr. Jonathan Grant's uniform down at them ankle, and that sort
Mm.
of thing, that still do prevent some of the rapists because
No, it
so
doesn't.
that's how their mind are set. The more it's like the more challenge now to rip off all of that clothes and this and
Right.
that whatever. We
They
don't know
enjoy
what
the
the
they
time
enjoy the
is.
challenge. So,
Children say
it,
amen. I
it
guess
come
we
back to
were
the
talking
same
about the clothes reflecting Christ. Mhm.
it come back to the
That is true.
same attraction things simple things.
Yes.
Because that's what they're attracted to. That's what they're drawn to. And as a
That
result, they
is
will
true.
manifest that behavior. You
That is true.
understand?
Because
You know what's unfortunate too?
mhm.
And this is kind of just looking at it from another angle. The thing that you fear, the thing that you fear also has a tendency to manifest. And
Yeah.
if you keep saying, "Oh, I'm afraid for this to happen. I'm afraid for this to happen," and you keep releasing that in the atmosphere as well, you know what can happen to simple? That thing can meet up with you. That's the reason why
Yes,
whenever you
because the
speak,
negative, it also work with the negative as well.
thank you very much. That's the reason when we should speak objectively.
Yes,
I'm
because
against
even if
this.
you live with that sort of disposition that, oh, poor me, I'm so unlucky, this, that,
Right.
if the boss
Pity
left you down
party.
and you're late for work and you end up lose the job and so you're going to say, oh, me so bad luck and whatever. Instead of you just say, if me to wake up half an hour earlier, the boss wouldn't leave me. Or if me never spend so much time on WhatsApp this morning, that sort of thing. Me just keep thinking that me, boy, poor me so unlucky. If you go to one interview, me know me not gonna get it. But when me see them other ladies in the room, me know say them wouldn't pick me. If you pick me, get turned down for college, oh, or somebody over you and all of that. You just have this negativity. While if you had a more positive attitude, you'd have done more things towards ensuring. While you can do it yourself, but
Right.
you would have put more things in place to ensure that some of these things became possible.
Right.
And you'd have been more successful in some things. But if we just sit down with a negative attitude, so that is the same law of attraction thing
It is.
disproved, because it's not the law of attraction. It's just that you never do what you're supposed to do to make certain things happen. That's the thing.
Right. Now, I'm just gonna run through something real quick because we're boiling down, guys. We're not. We If you notice, what I tried to do from the other day, we don't spend too much time on the actual live itself because we don't want it to start get boring and drawn out. We want it to be
Yes,
something that
yes,
you are ready to come back to every single week, right?
yes.
Now, let me go ahead and read this real quick, and we discuss that, and then we can wrap up. Right? It says, according to the law of attraction, you create your own reality. What you focus on is what you draw into your life. This is what they say. Right? It says, it suggests that what you believe will happen in your life is what does happen. Now, it says some things that you can do to incorporate the law of attraction in your own life include be grateful. And be grateful is a very special one. Be grateful.
What you reading
This,
from?
I am reading from Very Well Mind.
Okay, I thought it was a book
Um,
itself because welcome, Dav. How you doing? I thought it was because
oh
they
yeah,
have a book.
welcome.
There's a book by that same name.
Oh no, I'm not reading from the book. It says
Okay.
be grateful, and the next point, it says to visualize your goals. So after being grateful, simple things, visualize your
Mm-hmm.
goals. And I had spoken about visualizing your goals earlier when I said have the concept of the goals in your mind, see it, picture it in your mind, and then work on it daily, and it will manifest.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Look for the positives in every situation. And that is one of the most difficult things we can do. We try we have to do, right, Tasha?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we for us to look at the negative situation and find the positive in it are the hardest thing to find
Absolutely.
positive in a negative situation.
That is true,
Next thing,
especially when like you have experiences of things not working out.
right? Past
Repeatedly, you tend to
experiences,
get disgruntled. It's hard to find that place where you can always be positive. But like in the Bible, there are so
right,
many things to encourage you to be
right,
positive, and so many examples of people who were like David, even Paul, Jesus
right.
himself, but that didn't keep them down.
And look at his situation. David was right there, and David was somewhat dysfunctional, but yet still Jesus referred to him as a man after his own
It's
heart.
like they call him.
Yeah, David does do him own thing. He does do him own thing, but yet still he was a man
Okay.
after God's own heart.
Exactly.
So in other words, you're not have to be perfect to
The
come.
heathens that go worship false God, so God still
All right.
esteemed him equally.
Now another thing, and this is very important, simple. It says learn how to identify negative thinking. Some people they around you, simple, and when them come with their little thought processes, sometimes they polish it in such a way where you can't even you don't want to dispel it because it's so rich. They present it so nicely. But when you really do your evaluation, you realize say them thought process is negative thinking. So in order for you to be able to attract positivity to your life, guys, it is saying that you need to learn to identify negative thinking. The other point is to use positive affirmations. No,
Mm-hmm.
nobody tell you say you're beautiful. Don't let nobody tell you that you're gonna be okay.
Yes,
Don't let nobody tell you that you are going to be successful. Tell yourself first.
tell
Get
yourself
up in the
that.
mornings, look in the mirror. I'm beautiful. I'm
Yes.
fearfully and wonderfully made. I am
Even
going to come
even
out to
if
something good.
parents don't tell you that, as you said, tell yourself that. That is
Parents
so
don't tell you
true.
that.
Hmm.
Parents don't tell you that. And a lot of us, we have experiences where even as much as for, well, me never had a problem. Like my mother always used to say that, but for even parents saying I love you and I'm proud of you and wow, you did well. Some of us we don't have that. We've never really gotten that. We don't really get that
A lot of
from
people do. A lot of people, yeah, that's true.
yeah, we don't get that. And if you're not careful, that carries over into the next generation. So speak positively into your lives, guys. Speak positively into your lives. Um, tell yourself that you can do it. Tell yourself how good you look. Put on a nice shirt and say, "Hey, guy, you look good today, though. Wow, guy, you need to go
Of
shave.
course, no,
You need to
especially like for
get your
some
hair cut.
women,
Talk to yourself."
keep telling yourself that. Don't wait. Yes, it feels good when a man tells you that, but if
Right.
a man gonna tell you that for the rest, you're gonna live the whole of your life never hearing those words. Tell yourself that.
Mm.
Tell yourself
You man,
that.
tell yourself that. Simple. Let me tell you something, and let me tell you why I know that what we're talking about tonight actually works.
Mm-hmm.
I remember 2019. I wasn't working. Like I wasn't working. What do I call it now? Settled in a 9 to 5, right?
Yes.
Wasn't consistent. It was on a contractual basis where I was doing I was a corporate MC, so I was doing corporate shows and so on, and they went on to outside broadcasts with a radio station and so on.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing that kind of stuff, right? Promotion and all of these lovely things. And I remember I remember when I hit a roadblock where everything just died down. That was before COVID.
Yes.
So no jobs were coming in. And I said to myself, you know what? I'm not gonna sit down in the house. And you know what I used to do simple? Me used to just go in the shower, bathe, get one of my button down shirt and get one of my nice pants and iron it and put on my nice shirt and tie and go on a road. Me not go road for nothing. But me
Yes.
gone in the
Yes.
capital town and me go walk up and down in my nice clothes. And I did
Exactly.
that for a period of time because I wanted to get back into the field of work. And see, two
Yes.
twos by 2020 came around. I was back in the
You
classroom.
were back into that is it. That is it. And I remember
You know?
somebody had said, I don't remember if it's a preacher or if it was a sermon or a speech I was listening to way back, maybe like college days. And the person said, even if you're a beggar, there's no need for you to carry yourself like that if you have a choice. I don't mean if you're mental, you understand? But dress up,
Right.
even if a road you go beg, dress up and fix up yourself good. And the same thing type of thing, like with jobs, he said, don't stay home. Even if you're looking jobs from the newspaper or online, well, no, we'll say online while you're at home. But
Fix up
go
yourself.
out. Who knows who you might run into when you go out
Mm-hmm.
there, or what opportunities might open up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's true.
Yeah, man, fix up yourself and go out there. And the
Read
final
Jody,
idea.
wait. The Jody comments, and Dab just came in not too long ago.
Okay. Yeah, man, I made it big up that she did rolling. Welcome
Okay.
again, Dan. All right, so Jody said, yes, persons must learn how to appreciate and be thankful for what they have, then set goals and try to achieve them. And Jody also added, God wants consistency, not perfection. No one is perfect. Tasha
Mm-hmm.
says, very true. And
Mm-hmm.
Jody says, true. Don't get comfortable in certain situations. Very true.
Yeah,
I
that is true.
refused, Jody, to get
That is
comfortable in the position that I wasn't working. I refused to sit down in the house and look at the four walls because me did have a concept and I still have that concept to this day. Any day, any day, me sit down on the four walls and not do nothing, me out on workless. And that is the reason why simple things you hear, she was laughing earlier and say I do so many things.
mhm.
Because every opportunity I get, I lend myself to learning something different.
That's true. That's good. And that's how
So
it
I'm
should
always
be. And
active.
that can be a motivation to others too, because some
Right.
people sink so low, so near. Was it Tasha talking about rock bottom at one point? Some people sink so low in to the rock bottom that they don't even know that they can still live themselves out. So if they see
Exactly.
you, as showing such positivity, that will encourage them to know that, I can rise above this and whatever, and try to lift themselves out.
Listen, big up yourself, Sassy 100. Listen, simple. One of the worst thing you could have
She's
ever do
still
for yourself is
there.
yeah, man. Sashi is here. One of the worst thing you could have ever do is the pity party something. You see, once you start looking at yourself and I'm such a failure, I can't do this, and you start looking down for yourself, you will never move from that
But when you
place.
think about some people, have you ever met some people older than your age group who are like that from your boy? And
Yes,
up to
man.
no,
Yeah, man.
they still have
Up to
that
this day,
mentality
nothing
of the
positive never happened to them
disposition.
yet. Up to this day, nothing good never happened for them yet. As I was
Yes.
saying to Tasha and the rest of the guys earlier, I was saying you have some people where even when they do the good thing, simple, I think you were out at the time. Even when they do the good thing, they still look at the good thing and find the negative out of it.
I'm fine. All right.
I was
Thank
making
you.
reference to you gifting the person on their birthday, and you with
Mm-hmm.
your bright self go buy cologne and go give them,
Mm-hmm.
and the person start turn it around and cuss you and ask you if something wrong with them, if them smell bad, why you go buy cologne.
Exactly. So true. So
They find a
true.
negative thing to say out of a positive situation.
And go
You're
back and
just
say
being
to other
nice.
people, what sort of message am I trying to send? If you
Yeah,
don't like say this, that like me not have perfume, me not have cologne to or whatever, and that sort of
exactly.
thing. Instead of just
So,
saying thanks.
thanks. Yeah.
Sometimes if we just
Thank you
be
so
thankful,
much.
just say, even if we don't say anything more, just show a little
Just say
appreciation,
thanks.
and it will improve our mentality, our disposition so much.
Right. All right. So the final thought in regards to this particular topic, and we kind of seem to be wrapping up a little bit earlier than we usually wrap up tonight, because this was a rich conversation, simple things. We really talk about things tonight. But the last thought in this topic is to reframe negative events in a more positive way. Welcome to the 12 million persons that are in the chat right, the lives right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate you coming through. If you have not yet connected with the host, connect with the host. If you see anybody in the chat so you know and you would love to connect with them, do so as well. It helps us to
Remember
grow,
to give a
guys.
thumbs up, guys.
Also,
If
thumbs
you
up the
see
video,
thumbs
thumbs up
up.
the live, guys. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. It really helps us as well. All right? Reframe. Tasha, you're still here with us, Tasha? Reframe negative events in a more positive way. We give you the last
I'm here.
thought.
Reframe. We
Reframe
touched
negative
on that.
events in a more positive way.
Yeah, we touched on that a little bit earlier as well. About changing your mindset and your perspective. So if it's a negative situation, you just rephrase your mind. Retrain your mind to see the positive in it. Because that's it's life. It's always going to be a negative situation somewhere. But
Right.
as children of God, are as Christians, not even just Christians or children of God, but just as a positive person, if you want to be a positive person, right? And a positivity I put out into the world, you just have to try to see the positive in it, right? Of course, while the negative will happen to you, you understand, you might not see it at the time, but just look at the positive that can come from it. You understand?
Right. Simple things. Reframing. Is there anything that Tasha left out that you'd like to add to that? Reframing your negative events into a more positive way.
No, I think, yeah, Jade. Sorry, Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Jade. No,
Yeah,
not you,
man.
mate. Jade. No, I was on the live stream. Just a second. Go ahead, Jay. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
for a
man.
second.
Reframing, guys. We touched it earlier. All you think is all you really manifest, right? And you have to change the way how you think in order for you to see any form of positivity taking place. You have to change this first, because you see, if you don't change the way how you think, guys, you you will never be able to look at a situation objectively. You're always going to be looking at it from the same lens, from the same perspective, from the same thought. Oh, this, me nah do this because if me do this, the same thing gonna happen all over again. Me not gonna make it, and you start giving up on yourself. And before you actually create a fighter mentality, what you're doing now is just accepting the negative and say, okay, this is my situation, so I'm just gonna live with it. You know, I'm just gonna live with it. Jody says in the chat, listen, so true. Listen, just like the Shunammite woman, even when her son died, and the man asked her where
Jay.
she was going, she said, all is well. She knows what God could do. So
Could
even
do
in
it.
death, she
She
remained
remained
positive.
faithful. She remained positive.
Yes,
Amen.
man.
Amen.
Yeah, man. All is well. All is well. Job did go through it too, and when Job said, the Lord give it and the Lord take it away. Blessed be the name of the
Exactly.
Lord.
Even when the wife say, "Oh my God, you're
Even
so
when the wife say,
esteemed, I
a
didn't stay
man is
around
cuss
you."
God and dead.
And what did he say? No.
You know, say you
The
speak
Lord
like a
give it
foolish
and the
True
woman.
Lord
and
take it
true.
away. Blessed be the name of the Lord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tasha.
And same so I mean it seems so it brings me back to even David. Even when David go kill Uriah for sleep with him wife, because he sleep with him wife and
Mm-hmm.
get her pregnant, right? Him still, even though the Lord he already tell him where him they are gonna do, right? Him still he have the mindset to say maybe something positive can come out of it, so him go on
If you
fast.
want to.
So,
Mm-hmm.
but he knows and kill the man and
I
sleep
give,
with him wife.
I give did all
And
right. Tasha, I give did all right, David. Make you.
But
And guys, if you haven't yet watched it, I have a video on that. The shocking truth behind Psalm 51. Please, you can go watch it on my channel anytime. This is
yeah, man,
Simple Things Outreach Media. I didn't type it
definitely
out.
connect with simple things,
Did all
guys.
right. You know here what Jay said David was dysfunctional. But
Of
he
course,
was a
David
no,
is
minister
dysfunctional.
David,
for
no,
life.
but
Of
the
course,
thing
David
is,
is dysfunctional.
but he thought that something positive could have come out of the negative, even though him already know the outcome of the situation. The baby there go dead,
Right,
right? Him didn't know that was the outcome of the situation, but he still put himself in a place to expect a positive result,
right.
right? Because
I,
if you
Amen.
think about it, when we fast and when we pray, right? We fast and we pray and we ask God for something. We are expect a positive result. We are
you
expecting
say
Yes.
what we are fasting, what
maybe
we are
God will
praying, we're
change your
going to
mind.
get it.
Yes, because if
Exactly.
we pray without the expectation, it just that is the faith, that is the power of faith, the
Mm-hmm.
expectation. If we pray without
Expectation, yeah.
faith, James said the effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man. If we pray
Avail it
without the
much.
faith, God, it's not like say it now gonna happen. But how can we expect God to do it for us if we don't have the faith?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then
We have to
we cannot
posture
talk
ourselves
about
in a,
a
in
whole
a,
heap of
in a
Bible right
different
now
way.
because even the Bible again says without faith it's impossible to please Him. So watch this now, guys. To tie it into even the very topic that we're talking about. If you open your mouth and say, "Okay, I am believing for a positive thing to happen to me," you see, if you don't have that faith inside of your heart, so that can happen. Nobody of you say it will happen. It's just word. It's just a word. You understand? But if you have that faith inside your heart that whatever you have released in the atmosphere is going to happen, and you're trusting God that look, this is gonna happen, believe me, it's gonna
It
happen, and it's gonna
will.
happen in a way that surprises even you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
Don't
amen to
believe
that.
me. I'm living me a living testament to that.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah, man.
Yep, it's true.
So and another thing about David with the same situation that you were making reference to Tasha, with the child when David was there and David was fasting and he
Oh,
was
after the
the
child
Bible
dead?
yeah, the Bible tells me say David go down in a serious fasting and prayer and
Yeah, man,
he
in a
mourned.
satellite ashes.
He was mourning
But that was
while
so
the child was sick.
unfortunate, though. I don't
He
want to
was
question
mourning
God
while
or
the
anything, but
child.
it was unfortunate that the child died, though.
But you know what though? Even
Mm.
in his mourning, if you remember what the Bible tell you say, As soon as his servants came to him and said, hey, the pitney dead. What the Bible said David do?
Dead.
Them said David get up and start
Yeah.
Get
celebrate.
up
We
and
good.
go eat. Yeah, yeah.
We finally go
He'll
eat.
find
We
the
good. I'm all
positive
right.
tonight. Huh?
Yeah.
But you can imagine that in
And that's a
today's.
concept. Hold on, simple things. And that's a concept that we have to drive home tonight with everybody who are watching live. If you're getting knocked down, don't stay down. Get up and dust off yourself. Brush off that negative
Amen.
situation.
Amen.
Move forward. As I've said on a couple of lifestyle Thursdays, I say keep putting one foot in front of the other. That way you will always move forward. You understand? So
Mhm.
not because the situation is rough, not because it don't work out yet, doesn't mean that it's not going to manifest. Because once you
Amen.
believe
But you know
by
what,
faith,
Jay?
it's going to happen.
I like how you said that about keep putting one foot in front of the other, because
Yeah.
sometimes we want to just print out like you saying both and reach the destination in
No, you're not
one.
reach. You have to keep
And
stepping.
we don't realize that if we just put one foot in front of the other, with it
We'll
when we
always
reach
move forward.
halfway, we shock for no. It's like wait, me not even realize me to leave out. I'm reach halfway already, and before you
Yeah.
know it, you are there.
You're there.
When I was growing up in the country, we lived on a hill. A hill, you have to climb two hills to get to my part of the community, and then when you turn off on my lane, you have to go up a hill again. And sometimes, in order to come home from school, because it's country deep rural Jamaica, in
Right.
order to see your house in the daylight, we had to take the bus to another area and walk across the river. You
Right.
understand? If not, we have to wait for the evening bus, then we're at
Real
night at
country.
7:30 before we reach home. So sometimes when we do that now, and that is a good maybe 4 miles walk to come across the river and that sort of thing. Sometimes when you reach, like it's a good more than 3.5 miles to the river, and then after you cross the river, now you know you're home, you're in your community. But when you go up those two hills, and then there's another hill, you see, like before you reach to the river, and you're thinking,
Mm.
oh my God, I have 3 hills to climb. You feel like you could turn back. You understand? But if you just keep thinking about my mother has a hot dinner waiting, and
Yes.
don't think that
That
it's
is
a
it
hill.
right there.
Just think about the dinner and don't think about the hill and keep putting one foot in front of the other. Before you know it, the 3 hill climb and you smell the nice gogo soup and
Yes,
whatever,
man.
whatever, and you reach home. That's the thing. But if we think of the distance, we're not going to reach our destination. And don't think how rough the journey is. Are you a content
Okay.
creator? Pressure,
Let
pressure.
no, Jody,
Jody.
no,
Jody,
no.
she envisioning her channel.
You hear that, Tasha? Simple
Who?
things say you're
Sister
envisioning your channel.
J, Sister J, what you doing over here this time of night, my
Auntie,
dear?
Sister J,
I think
welcome.
Sister J is from your parish too.
Yes, she's from my parish, and I'll
Yes,
tell you
yes.
guys, Sister J has been one of the most influential persons in regards to me cooking. Me,
Oh, that's nice.
yes, I used to watch her cooking, and even when I was doing the adventure stuff, and then
Oh,
I decide for the segue into going into the kitchen.
Sister
So
J, Sister J kitchen turn up. Our
yeah, man,
stove turn up, our
my belly,
food turn up, everything turn
my
up.
belly ever full when me go over there. So welcome, Sister J. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for
Oh,
supporting me.
Lord.
Appreciate you.
I want to ask
All
Jay.
right.
I know this is your live, right? But because
Mm-hmm.
everybody keep asking me, am I a content creator? I want to put a question out there. When I can put the pan J live in the chat. If I was to be a content creator, what would you guys be interested in me talking about? Because everybody keep asking me that. I have no
The same type of
clue what would
thing.
I talk about.
Lifestyle and motivation. That is just you. That is just you. Lifestyle, motivation, counseling, them type of something there. Maybe
Wow.
even a little current events, but I more see you with like the lifestyle type of thing, the motivation
Hmm.
and counseling and that sort
Hmm.
of.
Miss
Mm,
Palmer, have you heard that before?
I'm thinking about it.
You see, Jody, I told you she was thinking about what She had a vision of her channel. Who knows? And
Right.
next week you see Tasha's what now? Give me a word that
Tasha
give me a word
something.
that Tasha's what?
Something.
Give me a T word, man. Tasha's what no? I don't even know.
Therapy.
I you say I wonder which Tasha they slept. I'm gonna click on it.
Yeah, man. I would have scale, I would have scale our channel too,
Yeah, man.
would have scale our
From
channel
she
still.
reach her 500 and then she reach her
But, but, let,
1K.
but let me put this out in the atmosphere simple. Um,
Mm-hmm.
in regards to content creation, and I'm speaking because I know
Mm-hmm.
in regards to Tasha, um, near future, Tasha might genuinely start her channel, but I know she's not one of the persons who like the upfront. You understand? So if she
So that's
decides to
why
do it, then she might.
I've never seen her open her camera.
Yeah,
No, because I'm more like the behind the scenes person.
yeah.
I like to give encouragement, and I don't like if me do something for you, me don't want nobody to even know. That's the
So
Right.
kind of person that I am. So it's kind of like me rather just be behind the scenes and cheer you on. All if
yeah.
I me all if I me sponsor you 150%, me don't want nobody to know. Me just want
Some
see you
people
go
are
through
like
and do your
that.
thing and everything.
Some
Welcome
people
back,
are like that,
Simpson.
but me love give people them props. Not because I love the props myself, but me just love show me appreciation and give people them
Yeah,
props.
man.
Sim
Yeah.
Simma, who got the
Welcome
keys?
back,
Simma
Simpson.
Simma. Welcome, Sim Simma. Dav, welcome again. Michael, come go to your bed. Michael, my
And
son.
him not feel well. And him don't feel well. Your mother's talking to
There's
you, Michael.
Michael
Go to bed.
today. Tasha, your number one supporter is right there in the chat. Michael. As Michael come up, like up the live, people. I
Yeah,
love
man,
you
that's true.
so much, Michael.
Yeah, man. So we have 13 million people on the live, guys. And we
You
only
see,
have 10 minutes to go
and
before
more
we,
people coming in. And Sister J
we
says she
go.
share you out. So more people coming in.
So yeah, thank you, Sister J. I appreciate that. Um Sister J. Tasha, Sister J is saying hello to you.
Hi, Sister J,
So
how
yes,
are you?
so we have 14 million people on the live. Pick up yourself, silent people who are on the live that we're not really seeing in the comment section. We do appreciate you also for coming out.
Hola, you
Remember
see, Jody, give me Nia meditating with Tasha.
Okay, so okay, meditation with Tasha. That sounds good. That sounds
Jody,
good.
you're such a Jody, you're an enabler, I know you.
As long as I'm not other things, a yoga and them things they are, Jody, because me not believe in them someday.
The meditating with Tasha.
Them,
But let's
them type,
see.
not that type of meditation.
Let's see if Tasha becomes a content creator. And let's see what she would do and thing. Because we kind of like her over here on Lifestyle Thursdays.
No, but then she'll still be over here.
So
No, you know,
so
like Tara's channel, that would be more like I don't see her so much creating videos, but doing
right,
the
just
talking and
lives.
the presentation, right? And the interviews and stuff.
So as I was saying, simple. So we like her being over here. So if she is gonna become a content creator, then she might not
No,
have the
then you
time
need
for us.
to set a collab. You and her would collab on Thursday nights. And
Yeah,
then you
man,
do it over our
definitely.
channel on whichever night.
Oh, what do you think about that, Tasha?
The two
Hey,
and
big
they
up
talk at
JD.
the same
Welcome.
time. Two and they talk at the same time. Wanna run the plan the by me again.
No, we were
JD,
saying,
so JD just coming home
yeah,
too.
man, big up
No,
JD. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
we were saying,
Yes,
Tasha, that we don't see you so much as a content creator, but more like the talking, like I don't Tara
alive.
J vlogs, that sort of thing, where you interview people and you encourage people and you talk on relevant topics and that sort of thing. So Jay was
Uh-huh.
saying no. I think what he was suggesting is that he wouldn't have you on a Thursday night over here anymore. But I'm saying then you could do collab Thursday nights over here and another night on your channel. Blessings, JD. What's going on?
What you think?
It could work. Let me pray about it. Let me pray about it
I was
first.
waiting for
I
that
like
answer.
that. I like
I
that.
was waiting for
I
that
prayed
answer.
a long while. I prayed for quite a few months before I started my channel as well.
But I wait for that answer then.
And then when I
Oh,
met Alex on Elite Jamaica, I knew it was time to start it.
right. So simple, simple.
Yes.
I saw the video. I saw that video that you put up today. That's a
Oh
couple months
yes.
old. That's a couple months old.
Yeah, it's from April. It's from April. No, April, I
That's the when
think.
we just start. Remember, so me start my channel in March,
March it
April.
starts.
Yeah,
Yes, it was
March,
because it was a few
April.
weeks after I met you
Yeah.
that I met Alex. That no, it was a
So I
few weeks
love it.
after I met you that I met Alex like that, and he asked me to
Right.
come on live. Yeah, that was
It
from
was
April. I
it
didn't know
was
how
a
to screen
great video.
record, so he had promised me a clip from it, but I don't know whether he was trying to download the whole thing. But then we
Mm-hmm.
didn't talk about it for months, and then just learned how to screen record yesterday. So I went ahead and just screen record a part of it because I
Okay,
wanted to do it from when
you you're gonna need to teach me how to
it
screen
was still
record.
on
Yeah,
people's mind. Hmm?
you're gonna need to teach me how to do that.
Yeah,
You
it's
always
not
teach me.
hard. With it, only an iPhone, and I'm gonna I'm gonna look for the one when I was on your live or when you were on my live and screen record a part of it too.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, it's not difficult if you have an iPhone.
Okay. No, well, I'm
If
an
you
Android guy, so it wouldn't work.
can buy an iPhone, when you're replacing it, get an iPhone, and then I can show you. You can do it on an iPhone.
Okay. All right.
And especially
Okay,
now
so
because there's no it's like the world locking down again. See, all England put travel restriction on the UK.
right.
Understand? UK put travel
Oh,
restrictions for Jamaica and on a lot of islands, a lot of places and so. So it's like we're going back down into this little
Back to
thing where
where we were before.
we can get to open up to go do
yeah.
vlogs. And my church only opened back 2 weeks ago, but I don't go because for one, my mother is too old, so someone has to stay with her. For
Right.
two my family members, my mother and my sister took the vaccine, my son and I didn't, right? And I don't want to take it, and I'll say that publicly. So I don't want to expose myself, and this community is mainly older people, elderly
Mm-hmm.
people, because it's a retirement community. So for me, I'm sort of seeing whether it's safe, like give it a month or two first before I'll go back out there. So even like things like those, I do praise team, and so I could get vlogs with the young people at church and that sort of thing. We do walking in the community and minister to people in the community. I could get vlogs from those sort of things, but those things aren't happening. So a lot of what you need to do, you see, like you have us here now, or you and Tasha at nighttime. What you can do is screen record a portion, like a say less than 10 minutes from some of the
Right.
discussion that you and Tasha has over here and make a video out of that. Because while someone,
Right.
kids, welcome, welcome, welcome,
Welcome, kids.
while someone might do this
Listen,
3
Jay,
hours.
JD asking why she not blue.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because
Why you not blue?
JD,
Why
say
why
you're
does
young
she
in
not
this
have no blue
family.
jacket?
Because you're young in the J Squad family, JD. Don't be jealous now.
You
I
want
wish I
insight more in the simple things.
so from she touched down in the building, Miss Sue, come off of your screen, master.
She said she
If
say a
Tasha
long
was
time what to come
lady, but me so come off of your screen. Yeah, so you can like do screenshots, look for the most, there are some parts when you hardly go into the chat and that sort of thing, and you might have a very strong point discussing. Do some little screen record of those and make a separate video like this one, the same thing, the laws of attraction, whatever. Is what's we Tasha now. I was
I didn't comment them. I didn't comment them and
what did they
comment them.
say? What Deacon singing died too. Huh?
Mm.
Tell,
Because
could someone tell me what's going on? Me they here long time. I take y'all in. Could someone tell me what did I miss? What I go
no
on? Is
man,
there
okay, yeah.
something?
Mm-hmm.
So
JD got
because
asked
your
why
defense
she
are
never blew.
our
Mm-hmm.
So the
defense
one thing,
ask why JD no blue. JD, I'll give
Mm-hmm.
you maybe you check it if you want it, you know. But it's just that I can't do it. Only Jay can do it.
them can't cost me no more.
I'll never ask to wait. So why everybody asks why JD no blue?
Cause I'm
Is that
always over JD's
your
channel
JD
and
fall out?
when I'm always over
Jesus
JD
was
channel and support man. So JD
oh.
blew me up.
But JD never have live this evening. She
No,
never went live
yesterday.
this evening.
JD is Wednesday.
Oh, and she did okay because she said she didn't get to do it last night. Okay. That's why I thought she was
Wow.
going to do it tonight.
Oh, she have a birthday celebration for your big son. Simple.
Tonight.
Yeah.
To, oh my JD, one of the things say old people need to go to them bed. You can't stay up every night so long for YouTube.
Oh God.
Tonight.
So guys, we're on
Why
the 3 hour mark. We're on the
Oh,
3 hour mark.
sorry,
And
Jay.
yeah, I was saying we're on the 3 hour mark and we had decided that we weren't going to go beyond that. So I do appreciate for everybody who came out tonight. I'm gonna leave the live running so we can still interact in the chats.
The woman never get no
Okay.
no
Tell
notification for
Michael to
JD.
leave you alone. Michael not gonna embed in simple.
No, but I didn't know about the birthday. That they say all of them over there, Dav over there, JD over there, Michael over there. That means say over there them a come from. Yes, they I just check them come
Over there
to
go
you.
festive.
The woman never
No,
see that
55.
get no notification. I mean never see it in my
It not happened yet.
uh,
It not happened yet, 11:55. So
Tonight.
it soon start.
No, I mean for the post itself, I'm just seeing it.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
you just post it not too long ago. Okay, I'm just seeing it.
And that
Oh
she can
my
know to Tasha
God.
says Stone can mash up the umbrella.
Vino is live. Oh my lord.
Man, wait. And she said, I'ma mind my jacket till it 18. Oh Lord Jesus, yeah. Mind it, girl, mind it. Take care of that jacket
Oh
now.
Lord, because you
18 is
upgrade.
18 is the way to go.
You upgrade.
Oh
Go check out that girl in.
Sasha says she's gonna keep the life active. Sasha, me know. I appreciate you, Honestly, I appreciate you. Sasha, why?
Sasha or
Guys,
Tasha? Oh, Sasha.
Sasha.
See, oh, but
Yeah,
Sasha
man.
is here. So them
Sasha,
only just a roll in.
yeah, man. Support up, man.
You
And
stay there. You
another thing too, Sasha British can sing. She not like when nobody talks, so she can sing simple, but she can sing too. She sing very well as well. And Tasha sing
You're
too.
not a singer. No, me don't sing. Stop tell people them things
Tasha
then.
sing too. You hear simple things? So
Okay,
Tasha
well,
sing,
if Jay say it, I'll believe it.
and kids sing too. The kids sing too. Don't make them fool you. I've heard them.
I hear you. So wait, so may I
So
go invite them to the audition next week to make them
right,
come
and
drop
JD
out.
sing. You know, so JD sing already. JD can sing too. So you have a
Okay,
whole lot of singers.
maybe me soon come over there. Me say this TB family, and it's the first me I go up on her live, so I'm gonna give her 1 10 minutes. Because when I connect with her, I not think me
All
ever
right.
gonna
So
come.
what's that? Who's live?
She named the TB family. I don't even quite remember
The
what the
TV
channel
family.
is
Okay.
about, but I know she
Mhm.
connected with me like maybe a month ago. I'm on the recently connect back.
You don't know. My level of career, I get promotion.
Hmm?
Kids, we only do different night.
Your level of
Know that
She
we're
courage.
said, you
leaving.
said, no, sir. You're so nice.
Oh,
You know,
modesty.
Lord have mercy.
Wow.
you know what?
Sasha was at the doctor from morning. Oh, I'm sorry, Sasha. I hope you feel better.
Yes, Sash. Osh. Sash, I think you hang out around Michael too much, 'cause Michael's sick too, I mean, so no always are good friends.
So it's virtual. You catch the
Yeah,
flu
it's virtual
virtually.
settings.
No, sir.
Everything online these days. Everything online these days. So all flu, all virus, you can catch online now.
Yeah, man. Jody, do you
Oh,
sing? Let me ask you, Jody, do you sing?
goodness. Who are you talking? Me? Sorry.
Jody. Jody, I'm asking Jody if she sings.
Oh, a lot of singers.
Because I know JB Natural sings.
Yeah, man. Remember JB was on my live
JB Natural
yesterday.
lit. Hey,
Wait,
Tasha, JB
yes.
Natural JB Natural sing like Jasmine Sullivan. That's who she puts me in mind of
Really,
when
she
she
have that
sings.
tone?
Yeah, she has a Jasmine Sullivan tone and runs.
Alright.
Yeah, man, she bad. She bad. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. My little brother, I just mentioned her a while ago, man. She bad, man.
So
Michael, so
please,
we have
Michael
a
say we have
we have,
sing
we
to.
have
in
a whole
a
choir.
Oh,
We
and
have a
Michael
whole
play
choir.
singers.
All instruments to Tasha. So Michael a
We have a
drummer,
whole
keyboard
choir.
player, bass player, whole works, and singer.
Choir musician.
Lots of drummers and
Yes.
singers who came from a band.
Mm.
So when
In
this
fact,
thing
we
is
start
all
from a
over, we're going to
YouTube
get
choir.
together and have a grand concert. We have choir musician, everything, and I can be
See
a
that?
choir director because I
Right
direct
beside me.
the children's choir at my church. Just don't ask me to sing soprano without a book.
See, simple. Them not that far. Me not keep them far.
Oh
Sticks always there
Lord.
right here, man. Now sometimes it does. But yeah,
Only
guys.
simple can sing too. I try Michael, but I'm really not
No, I've heard you
I
sing
really
simple. And on try business, you can sing.
not a
If you
solo.
can keep your tone, if you can maintain your tone, you can sing.
No, I can maintain my tone and I can stay on key, but I have what do you call that? No,
Simple. Your son
like
a mash you
mezzo
up in the chats now,
soprano.
simple.
Huh?
Your son a mash you up in the chats. Michael say, Mommy
But
simple bad pan the hymnal.
but hymnal, exactly. Only hymnal me can sing from Michael because the contemporary music is a soprano. I have
Jody
a
said she
very
wish she
high soprano, so if I'm doing the soprano, I have to be above the alto. And this, I
Jody
have
said she
to be
will play the
the high
tambourine.
soprano. The second soprano, I can't do the. I can't maintain the. Me not good like that because I'm very nasal. So
Jody said she wish she tambourine.
we can.
10
I'm not
million
good with
people.
the melody, but we can bring up the harmony.
10 million people on the live.
Simple
Still here, guys.
overall.
Really appreciate you still being here. All right. Remember to like the live, We are almost at 30 likes. So jump out if you have not liked the video yet and just like up the video. Show some love to the channel and it will be reciprocated. We do appreciate your love. Just two more, guys. Just
You
give
see
me the
what
two more.
Jody say?
Two more.
I will be
Just
your
two more
backup
likes,
clapper.
guys.
Jody said she will be your backup clapper.
No problem, Jody. You can always be the backup clapper. Michael is the singer. But we stay weird on the back. Two
I'm
more
so
persons, guys.
excited, Jesus, look at
And you
me.
give them the old. You have to get the old time clap in there with the rock, you know. Cause it's not nice without the rock.
Ooh, yeah.
And Jay, nobody talk about you staying at the back. Jay can sing all kind of harmony, and him can play
Jay
drums
can
and
sing,
sing.
Jay can play, he can do
Exactly.
And him can play
everything.
drums and what?
And sing all kind of harmony,
Well, him
all kind
sing
of harmony. We
baritone,
never see nobody
bass,
sing
tenor.
that kind of harmony there before.
You go to the same church, you guys. Jay
Yeah.
you can sing to
Yeah,
your
we
son.
go to the same church.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, she
Lord, they
respects.
can sing and
Michael,
play.
open up my business. Michael, bust out my secret. Michael said, Jay, like I say, Jay, we need the
Your
harmony.
falsetto, your falsetto bad. So make me hear it. Tune it up. Make me hear some of the falsetto. Oh yeah.
Oh,
JD, you start. Let me go over JD now. Me give this girl 15 minutes.
You
Me go
start now,
over
Jay?
JD.
You start now, Mama?
Hmm?
We see Sweden come in, so we know say you
So
switch.
should up on our JD something there.
Yeah,
Account there now.
yeah.
I'm so glad that Jesus
Your
lifted
mama
me.
sing there now.
I'm so but I keep forgetting not to sing because them people everything but them. Oh, your this video uses the harmony from whichever song.
Oh
Well, when you
Lord.
originally take it out.
Watch ya. Jody says she hear Jay sing happy birthday to JD. Hmm.
JD, I can't 12:55. Me not stay up with another. Not even realize that is something saying. I think it say 11:55. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
You know, Tasha wanna start a song. You hear that, Tasha?
What you gonna what?
Ooh,
Jody, I try draw.
me was
Jody, I
that
try draw Tasha.
Nobody not draw me out tonight.
Your Michael I say J DJ too.
True,
I
Michael, true. But forget about that too. If we don't want somebody to MC one event, call him.
Okay, well we can co-host because I do concerts, weddings, showers, everything like those as well.
Awesome. That mean, simple. So that means say
Oh
so
Lord,
that means say in simple that means say we can start book international engagements, man.
yeah, man. When the world open up back, when
Yeah.
the world open up back, we can't starve. People have to learn to adjust. We can't say
Because
because we used to have one like a stall out at school gate and school locked down. We people them are go dead for hungry. You have to
funny enough,
find
simple.
else.
Simple.
Yeah, yeah.
I and I'm saying it now on the live for all the persons who are actually here, who not connected with me now to hear this story. But
Mm.
the face of lifestyle Thursdays, guys, is about to change in a very short period of time. But it's not going to change the perspective of how we do things. We just are going to get a facelift. And trust me, guys, you guys are gonna love the changes.
So
There
give
are
us
some
sneak
things that
peek,
we're
no?
gonna be incorporating. And at that point, when we change that, then it's gonna have so lifestyle Thursdays will have a kind of podcast kind of vibe. I'm hinting you, I'm dropping hints right here, guys. So you'll get an opportunity to
With a
hear more of my
co-host, with a
radio.
co-host, or with just you?
Wait, just like how we have it now, but we're gonna be incorporating new stuff. So I've been thinking out of the box. And help has come from certain angles. Also, it's such a blessing. There are persons reaching out to the JCs, the product of JCs now, to scale it as well. Simple, you and I will talk privately about it, and I'll get your opinion also. Right? But
Well,
as of last night,
I'm all for positive changes. I'm
right,
not up to change for no reason, or
right.
just change for change sake. But I like positive changes, so I look forward to that.
Michael open up a business, both CJ with him sticks. Yes, Michael, my sticks are almost always good. And there are another pair
So
of
they
sticks in
will
my
be
car as well.
no pam 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 padadadadam pam pam padadadadam. Come here where you're singing Boy Scout too. You look like you used to direct Boy Scout. Is high school you teach?
Hmm?
You teach in high school or primary?
I taught at a high school and and I'm teaching primary school now.
Okay, so you used to lead Boy Scouts or something?
No, I used to be in Boy Scout many years ago, and then cadet.
Okay, yeah, it's cadet, I should say, yeah, cadet.
Yeah, man.
Hey, listen, I go shower for
So,
go a Badu
Katie,
party.
JD, thank you so much. Thank you for the
So I'm gonna
congratulations.
stop my mic and go. I go do like Sashi every time. I mean Sashi. The pump somebody like here. She said she go shower and come back. But that is because
Baby.
no, that is because she work nights a lot of time.
Oh
So
Lord,
let
JD said my
me
name look good
pause
in
and
blue
go
E.
shower.
JD said my name look good in blue E. Yes, JD.
Oh, you give her the blue jacket? No,
No,
I'm
me no
not
want
taking
about
that
said, you
black
know, you're
jacket.
so stone, I go fling an umbrella and all of these things.
Oh, me never know. Remember said at the studio chat me in, you know. So me no
Yeah,
blue over here.
kids,
So
kids threaten me.
over here, so everybody
Kid,
black or white.
kids threaten me, so me make sure so
Okay,
we
what
give two
I
of the
see.
mix.
JD boy, you're drawing off blood everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, people panic.
Yeah,
Anything you
man.
say, you draw
And
Uh-uh.
pop.
yeah, yeah. It's the
All right,
Jesus
guys.
daughter effect.
I'm gonna mute for a while. All right.
Yeah, Michael say River Stone hot. No problem, simple. We're coming off now. Because we wrapping up. But
Past the
yeah,
three
man,
hour mark.
we're past the 3 hour mark. So River Stone hot for true. I wanna really wanna bust it and the violence over here. Right? But a whole heap of love. There are a lot of changes, guys, that are coming in short order. And they are good changes. Um they're great changes, actually. So at that point in time, it is going to have a more interactive kind of vibe, and then we can switch to the radio voice and the broadcasting voice and start do it nicely. Nicer. So yeah, man, we'll do it. I'm very shy though, guys. In a
Really?
sense, but
Seriously? Really?
yeah, I'm very shy as well. But I will show you guys the media side of me. This is just me hanging out with you guys now. But when we start getting serious, more serious in regards to what we are doing, then it should be great, right? It's gonna be great. This is a blessing that we have, guys. The lifestyle Thursdays. People look forward to this because it helps people. Understand? It really helps people, and people don't stop talking about it.
Yeah.
So for all the persons who have been supporting Lifestyle Thursdays, big, huge thank you. 12 million people in the chats right now. Huge thank you, guys. Me no know. I couldn't do it on my own. And as I say, before August end, we're going to reach the 1K and monetization. And at that point in time, when we're monetized, guys, we're going even crazier with the channel. Believe me, we're gonna we'll go hard. We'll go hard with the channel. Understand? So it's a dream that we can realize together. All right, JD says, please go like up the live over my channel, please, and leave a birthday wishes, please, and thank you. No problem, JD. Soon as we finish, we just spend at least even 10 minutes and say something, you know? All right, JD. Tasha JD is saying, yes, darling. Yes, Tasha, darling. So, all right, guys, so thank you so much. Keep the live running, guys. I'm coming off screen now. And yes, JD, remember to mute my mic this time around. So
Yes.
coming off, I do wish you guys a wonderful night, and thank you so much for the support. Thank you for always being a part of Lifestyle Thursdays, and make sure that you are out next week Thursday, all being well, albeit equal. God's willing, we will be here on location once again.
Amen.
I'm using New York Pro now, and I have a pair of Biscayne, I think, out in the car. Oh, that was from Michael, by the way, guys. I was answering Michael's question. These are 7As. These are 7As that I have in my hand right now. I have a pair of 5As in the car. All right. So as I was saying, guys, thank you for showing the love. Keep the live going. Keep the chat going in the comment section, guys. We can still keep a link, but if you can, pop over by next door by
Maybe
JD's channel
live.
and just say
Mm-hmm.
a kind word to Badu. You know, so Badu birthday and thing, right? Oh yeah, Vic Furt is a good brand. Sorry, we thought drums. Why we thought drums for the people in live, Michael? Eh? We thought drums. But Michael, if you can, get your pair of Vaters, Vaters. Derek Vedas is my good friend from Canada. I used to hang out at his house when I was living in Canada. So get a pair of those sticks. They're Vetas. Solid. If you play with Vetas, you'll love them. Best brand. They use red oak. They use oak to make their sticks. So so them they not break easily, they not splinter easy. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. So as we always say on here on our lifestyle Thursdays, Jay says, and we are
We're out of here.
out of here.